Alright. I'm actually glad I found that way earlier. However, yeah, an update got the drop on me. An update ended up getting a drop on me. One kept declining, yeah. So that's how it happened. That's how I ended up being late and gray again. But anyway. Greetings everyone, one and all. I'm Menos, welcome to my Madhouse. How's everything going? Hope everything's well with you all. And happy Valentine's Day for those celebrating such things. And yeah, if you're wondering how come my Twitch looked messy, yeah. That was a test because that was a test session because I happened to log into my coffee and realized that the widget was on the fritz, so I had to reset it. Otherwise, and I actually did not notice a donation whatsoever. That was even worse. I hope I already did at that time, but still. That's my bad. The person's not here yet, but when they do show up, yeah. I'm gonna have to note them that they're able to pick a raid target from here. Because I believe I did not notice their donation until today. And that thing was from December. Quite embarrassing. So I had no idea something. I thought everything was working there. Turns out when I logged in, everything was on the fritz there. And so I had to reset everything. Ugh. Definitely have to check places that have widgets more often from here forward. Oh, doing good and playing Minecraft. I hope everything's well, Nate. Great to see you. Oh yeah, and that's not popped up yet. Live chat and yay, popped up. Fault this Wi-Fi and fault this month. I hate everything, yeah. Yeah, agreed. Also, NarcoThoBZ, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. It's gonna be quite the red wedding we're attending, but here we are. Speaking of red wedding, we're continuing off with Spirit Hunter Deathmark 2. And this is actually the perfect day to witness the climax of it. We're right at it, and we're right at who might end up being the departed after all. There was a candidate, but turns out she was the centerpiece. She was the required death of a red wedding. If I recall, those have to have had someone die at the altar. And it turns out it was Michihol of all people. And as promised, I did retrace because I was missing one tooth, and turns out it was at the front again. The front of the new building again. No, not the actual front of the new building. Near the front entrance of the new building. That's been a centerpiece of a new tooth twice in a row. So someone has definitely been doing their updates there. Yeah, the department was definitely doing their updates there. Hey, I wanted to balloon that. Even decided to screenshot here. I managed to say I was glad to have met her. And that's how come I ended up with the tooth. She was holding it this whole time until here. And then did everything else as instructed. And turns out both ways ended up being correct. Both ways ended up being correct per se. Except one, you get to see the bloody sequence. You think that the part was getting annihilated, but it was her instead. The other time it was you blacking out, and then when you came to, it was that she was still dead. And now we're at the point where we have to go to not the counselor's room. We're at the point where we're gonna have to go to the faculty room. Turns out her corpse was not cleaned up. We ended up banking on the department cleaning up every mess that wasn't anywhere out of its vicinity. And turns out they did not clean this up. They did not clean none of it up. However, there are two most likely candidates here. Konoe and Sakamoto. Sakamoto's deep-seated hatred and her having a headache at the same time as the departed did. Those are the most suspect parts. However, Konoe cleaning everything up and seemingly arranging things. Alongside being the mega influence in the entire school, he's also the most suspect for those. He's also completely and utterly the most suspect for those. My theory is that it's most likely those two. Either one of those two. And let's get rid of that. Yeah. Finally got rid of that. And now the department is definitely arranged a wedding. They've definitely arranged a wedding from here. Especially from this night. Once we discover everything. Also, within all the secret files, we ended up getting Abe's entire information. But that's enough of all that. And I'm just gonna move myself here, because, yeah. I fixed up everything but my avatar position. Well, damn. And I can't do everything about the thing canceling. Oh, damn well. How's everyone doing? Hey, YouTube, keep doing well. Keep those likes up. Yeah, get those likes up. Twitch, thank you. You keep doing you. Dude, thank you as well. And never mind the mess I made way earlier. If you see, oh, someone donated. Yeah, that was me testing the widget 7 times. So whenever someone donates a coffee from here, they also end up showing up on my chats. Would likely show up twice there. Both on all this, let's continue. Let's continue from here. Well, Jetson Story, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. And many thanks for the donation from back at December. I can't believe I didn't forget. I can't believe that passed by me. That was my bad. That was my bad. From that point on, oh yeah. If you somehow don't conk out by the end, you get to pick a rate target. Just like I did with Combat back when he donated it here. Cause yeah, I do deal with those if someone's either already donated or used the 13,000 marbles. Both in all this, let's continue from here. We have a damn dreaded arrangement here. Everything's accounted for. And back to our normal clothing. Hi everyone, happy Villantine Day. Be Scorpio, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. And now we have the full profile of Abe. That's after retracing my steps of the teeth. Stu's 3 student with heterochromia, not homophobia. Heterochromia. He knows a lot about the spirit doctor. Claims his left eye can see spiritual phenomena. He always carries a talisman and is knowledgeable about the occult. Very interested in the departed. Profile, age 18, birthday August 13th, occupation culinary high student, class 3A. So he's a graduate, so he's about to be graduating. Hobbies, divination. Parapsychology. Favorite item, talisman. This is a warning. To my left eye I can see. He was voiced by Kohei Fudumai. Almost said the wrong thing. Congratulations. It's wild enough we managed to see someone release and it's wild enough we're managed to see another fellow Futanari releasing what was that item? Oh yeah, ballsack mouse pad. Really quickly released a ballsack mouse pad and what just today. Yeah, we'll end up showing that in the back rooms later, but let's not right now. Let's not right now, we have a serious matter. Glad I've been lining up the move, we have a damn serious matter here. Well, we have 8 lost souls. We have 4 and there's only one item, the Black Madonna. We're gonna need it. However, the more powerful version of the Ganesha statue. Let's upgrade. Let's save. Within all this, let's go ahead. Went into the faculty room. Miss Konoha's already there with an exhausted look on his face. Yeah. Turns out I did not cover up her corpse. They definitely didn't cover up her corpse. There's a spirit clean on his back, though. He doesn't seem to notice it either. Well, that solves why. Oh yeah, let me know if I either sound off or the game sounds off. You finally arrived. Yeah, you. And Rover's on your back. Seriously. This one's the ugliest. This one's the ugliest I've seen so far, and I bet Sakamoto's uglier. Well, let's continue. It's gone with already. My body's feeling even more lean than it was yesterday. I do recall you mentioned feeling worn down yesterday as well. If this fatigue is being caused by these vengeful spirits, that means he may have already been possessed back then. It's the fact that I can see spirits mean that the power is getting even stronger. Oh yeah. Either him or Sakamoto happens to be the departed. My best guess is either one of those two. If Sakamoto does not have nothing on her back, we know who it is. What's wrong? You seem you're not quite looking at me. Ah, no, nothing. There are things you spare off not knowing. I'll just keep this quiet and not alarm my name where I need to. So what's this about Kinukawa? Alright. She left the dorm yesterday and hasn't returned. Do you happen to know anything about that? I seriously don't know. Well, I got no idea what happened to her. After the promise I made with Doyo, this is the only way I can possibly respond. Alright. Just remember, if you cause some sort of incident, it will affect upon me as well, since I'm the one who hired you. This is about the student safety we're talking about here. If you're hiding something from me, I won't forgive you. Okay. Says someone who might be the departed. Should I be honest with him since it involves mutual safety? Even if I was, though, it's too late already. Telling won't help anyone's safety. Especially not mine. If you truly don't know anything about it, then we'll handle it from here. I suppose you should contact her family. These types of situations are frankly a struggle without Sakamoto around to handle them. Oh shit. Everyone, I think this confirms it. Personally, I think this confirms it. Sakamoto's not around here. Her head was hurting, and this would have damn exposed her if she happened to not have a spirit on her back. And I think my judgment is definitely been confirmed, unless I'm mistaken. It's definitely, yeah, the departed is most likely Sakamoto. It didn't help that she was chugging the hair rate by the gallon. She was also extremely suspect on a few parts. Especially with her having a headache the exact same time as the departed did the other night with Kokori-san. Let's continue on. I believe my hunch is clear. Unless Konoha gets the drop on us, that's my answer. Is my Sakamoto not here today? Yes, and she didn't even call in. It's very unlike her. I wouldn't say anything if she just weren't feeling well. Everyone falls ill sometimes. But her absence has been troubling me since I found this thing on my desk. Here, read it. He hands me 5 sheets of paper, bound together with a paper clip. She's gone nuclear. Looks like a wrap to me. Ugh. As soon as I read the first page, I groaned. It's basically a formalized complaint against Menos Unashi, the temporary teacher. The paper is a laundry list of reasons why I'm unfit to be a teacher at this hollowed institution. And no one's surprised my unnatural close relationship with two members of the student council's primary concern. Fucking course. That didn't help her either. Because of all of that, read the last page. What's this now? The 5th page is different from the others. The other pages are written with a stern, diligent hand. This page is linked with sloppy, disconcertation handwriting. The voices keep ringing in my head. They keep calling and calling, and they don't stop. I'll soon die. Die. There's only one way to save my life. Go to the small room deep in the darkness. Goodness at long last. Thoughts. Mushigami. Kabigami. Thoughts. Mushikami. Kabigami. Thoughts. Mushikami. Kabigami. Kokori-san affected her? This was also Sakamoto? Obtain Sakamoto's report. Oh man. This ain't helping whatsoever. This just bounced back to the part possibly being Konoe, but then again, he has that hanging on his back. But once again, if nothing is on Sakamoto's back, it's her. The hell is this? Mushigami and Kabigami? It's the names of the two gods mentioned in the old M-Town book. From Kokori-san's case. This can't be a coincidence. How could Sakamoto have written this? A voice echoing in their head, guiding them a step closer to death. Reminds me of something. That's right. Izumi said something similar before he died. But it's too late now. I messed up. The part hates me. I keep hearing a voice saying, die, 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 die in my head. I've got no fucking time left. I don't wanna die. I'll definitely kill Hanako at the music room. And that's how it spurned his own death as well. Perhaps. Sakamoto's also being targeted by the departed. But why would Sakamoto... Why, you're asking? Don't you even realize it? Keep asking why, always why. Oh, what a damn curveball. This sounds like it's likely him after all. It's like a Konoe after all. Is it your entire job to investigate that? It's because of your slowness and incompetence we have these mountain casualties. Miss Konoe raises his voice and glowers at me. Such a normally mild man person lashing out that much. Is this because the cursor is he just that stressed? This life's right, stick here. If had students perish already. Don't use your own professionalism as an excuse. Results are all that matter. It's entirely your fault things have turned out this way. If I make myself clear, Unashi. Oh, damn. Well, alright, I'm protesting. Oh, please! You've done nothing but run your mouth with your precious little to show for it. Are you not aware of your responsibilities? Are you not ashamed of yourself? That didn't help. I just add fuel to the fire. Mr. Konoe is more pissed than he was before. Anything I say now would be pointless. We'll solve this case. Bring me a report that says everything's done. If you know it's good for you, you'll get your hind chorus moving and get me some results. The both of you. Ugh. The school will be closing shortly. All students please promptly vacate the school grounds for the day. Oh yeah. Nate jokes to Lasher, fine, I'm leaving you. Vlog, have the depart kill the students. Yeah, I thought he was gonna go for a mad bomb when I saw 5 papers, but turns out most of it was a write-up against Mr. Yashiki here. And myself. But that last one, turns out Miss Sakamoto sounds like she's the one targeted, or would that be a red herring that messes it up? Oh, thank you, CoffeeBot. Thank you so much. However, I don't know how often that's gonna show up. I don't know how often that's gonna show up because I hadn't seen it. Where are you? Okay, where are you? Where are you? Oh, every 30 minutes. Oh, man. Sweetie. Give it an hour. Every hour. Wow. Give that an hour, please. I'm glad I stuck on that area. Oh. Nah, I don't remember if that was the. I don't even remember if that was the lowest. If that's the lowest time. Let me check again. I don't even remember if that was the lowest time. 15 minutes. Damn! That's DSP level. Yeah, that's Dark Side Phil level. No, thank you. It's bad enough we're here for. It's bad enough that there's a wedding tonight. A red wedding. It's very bad enough of that. I had no idea the CoffeeBot had DSP mode. Then I thought of DSP mode being every 5 minutes. Enough. As much as I want to inspect the clock tower, the door's locked in the evening. I'll wait in the infirmary until the sun sets. Might want to check everything. There's no one here. Let's go somewhere else. Not in the library either, right? Damn. I have no coffee and I have to watch my front and my back because jump scares are still on. I made sure of it. Let's just hop to the infirmary. Let's just do that. I'll go back to the infirmary and wait until nightfall. It's time to head out. The wedding is on here. Although I may want to go to my other outfit for the occasion. Will the door of the clock tower be open? A knock. Who's here at this hour? Mr. Nanashi. Dora has hers hanging as well. No way it's her. Dora enters the room, a spirit clinging to her back. That wasn't there back at Kujo Mansion, though. Did it appear once she came to the corner at Hada Academy? Or is it because of the time? More mysteries are piling up and none of them are being solved. Why are you here, Doyle? I snuck in since I thought you'd be the only one here at this time. I'm a real delinquent now. Much like your other guy here. But why'd you come here? We're gonna go to the clock tower, right? I'll tag along. No, I can't let you. I'm not gonna have a repeat what happened to Michiho. I didn't ask for your permission. I'm tagging along whether you like it or not. This incident just isn't about you, it's also affecting me. Doyle. And now Doyle's joining the investigation. We're going to the clock tower, right? Yeah, there's something I need to check first. How are you feeling? My body feels somewhat heavy. Maybe it's from the lack of sleep. But it's fine, I can go. Make sure I won't hold you back. Fine, don't push yourself too hard, though. Let's keep quiet about the vengeful spirit. It's not like we can do anything bad anyway. There's no sacred objects here. Okay. And there's 8 lost souls to look for. Just 1 and 4. Yeah, just 1 and 4. Already changed him back to his original outfit. That's as you can see. But strong good chances are the weight's gonna be on once I enter the clock tower. So, hold on for a bit. For that. Strength 13, intelligence 14, dexterity 11, spiritual power 9. Favorite novel, Menos, and Polispoto, the Black Madonna medal. Oh yeah, we share the same things. And that tattoo on her face happens to be her own death mark somehow. That's because of the doll. However, everything's still in the air. Within all this, just a moment. I'm gonna have to dress up for the occasion. This does not help that the thing is there. I'm back. Sorry it took so long. Understood. I'm just changing clothes here. Where is that? There we go. There we go. Three, two, one. There. I'm officially back in this thing. For a very good reason. Very, very good reason. Cover on the shrimp house stores over. Okay. No tie. Yeah, no way I'm showing up in the no way I'm showing up in a suit. No way I'm showing up in a suit for that monster. Let's look. We might want to look everywhere though. No one in the student council room. What's wrong, Doyle? Oh no. Being here reminds me of Michio. Oh. Ah. Us being insensitive, I'm sorry. No, it's all the part's fault. Let's just continue with the investigation. There's no need to stay here any longer. Let's just go inspect somewhere else. What about the faculty room? No one in there either. Thank goodness the teachers aren't here. I skipped school today. It'd be bad if someone sees me. Is that your main concern? Is that a bigger problem that you snuck out into the school grounds at night? Oh yeah, you have a point. Since I've been coming to school at night often, I totally forgot that was an issue. No need to stay here any longer. Let's look somewhere else. Nobody in the library either. Been a while since I last came here. I can't space a lot during my first year before I joined student council. Do you like books, Doriel? Yes, I used to read a lot whenever I had free time. I don't really have any other hobbies. That's why I'm jealous of Michiho. She always has something she's obsessed with. No need to stay here any longer. Let's just go inspect somewhere else. Let's check the new building. What about the idols? What about the idols? Unless that has to be longer? Micho crouched down. No idea what Dorio does unless she does not have one. Let's do this. Let's check this. Large bulletin board. This is where the first notice was posted. We'll move the papers around. There's a knife damage and some red marks. If it wasn't for a notice, Michiho would. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can't count on all these. Can't count on all these at all. Notices where the students are posted on the bulletin board. How about tickets to the opposite for the time being? It's almost this class over. The whole school feels like it's suffocating recently. Everyone's scared it departed. I can feel it. Need to go to the clock tower, yeah. Don't want to risk that bad ending. I definitely do not want to risk that bad ending. Oh yeah, this won't let me go up. No way, no way, Oh, there. Need to look out for any lost souls. Need to totally look out for any lost souls whatsoever. One might be in the front, but no. Nope, not there. Shocked it let me do that. Oh? The light illuminating the ground is reflecting off something. I bend over and pick it up. Yes! It's near your tooth. Yes! Massive statue of the guardian Fat stands here. It's dark, which gives off the impression of one that's been here for quite some time. No prayers this time. Just straight to it? Yeah, just straight to it. Straight to the clock tower, not the shrine. Oh, wrong button anyway. Yeah, he be having a bad day. So I found myself here once again. Sound of red wedding here. The clock tower, the clock did stop moving. Inside this tower, meet your holes. Let's go, Mr. Lunashi. Yeah. The door's half opened. Yeah. The part's definitely here. It's most likely either Sakamoto or Konoe still. It's good to go inside. I just feel like this is the depart's work. It definitely is. It definitely is. Are you sure about this, Doyo? You can hear sounds of Doyo trying to steal herself. What's going through her mind right now? Tension, or is it fear? In any case, her case is fits forward. I'm ready. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Ugh. Still, there's no trace of Michio's corpse in the clock tower. They actually cleaned it up? Wow. There's nothing left on the floor. It's neither trace of blood nor the giant insects. And yet these vengeful spirits are based on these insects. And that's as she died. Mr. Lunash, I knew it. Depart did dispose of her corpse. I guess so, yeah. Michiho. Stumbling on her feet, Doyo walks towards the area where Michiho collapsed. She then turns around to me and begins to speak. Michiho was the best friend I ever had. She might have seemed selfish to you, but she was actually a really caring person. Even when she decided to be the student council vice president, she only did it to help me out. She didn't even really want to be a student council member. Were you two friends over a long time? Yes, we were friends even before we were in kindergarten. Our parents are close. Both of us are our only children, so we became friends quickly. Because both of us wanted to have siblings, we often played sisters. I'd play the stubborn, fussy older sister while she'd be the sloppy yet kind younger sister. She continues rambling, but her voice gradually fades. I bet Doyo Silva has no idea what she's saying right now. It's not even the time for action. It's time to just be there for her and listen. I nod silently. Oh, assistant. We only have wire assistant, don't worry. Oh, thank you anyway. Oh, thank you so much. There. There. Finally got ourselves together, assistant. Thank you. But let's continue. It's not the time for action, but it's time to just be there for her and listen. I nod silently. I shared everything with Michiho. My hobbies, future dreams, troubles I hid from other people. Even my crush. Listen to me, Mr. Lunashi. Michiho loved you. I could tell. I actually could tell. I even saw that. And yet this ends up happening. Which also strengthens further that the depart might be Sakamoto. She especially hated me around you and her. Oh, what? She realized her feelings. Vaguely. I knew it. She's usually pretty direct when it comes to showing her feelings. It's only been a few weeks since we first met. Time is irrelevant. It's all by the event that may or fall for you. What event? So you're telling me she might be departed after all, still. Didn't you complain about her hair before? She believed it was fate that there's someone who could see our curse other than the two of us. But I'm a teacher and she's a student. So you think that's weird? Yeah, it's not very common. She probably fell for me too, since I'm even though I'm supposed to be committed. And yet here we are. Everyone is seeing my old outfit right here. Especially you for the first time. That doesn't mean it's impossible. 5 years ago at this school, there was a tragic love story between a teacher and students. She must have referring to the Rei Kashiman Sosuke Hirose incident from the art club. She probably heard it from Michiho. Love can bloom regardless of your situation. It doesn't matter whether love is accepted or not. Ugh, love, huh? I might be insensitive at times, but I think I understand the kind of love Dorio's talking about here. Civilian goes often considered precious. However, I'm an adult and a teacher, albeit a temporary one. But they might think they have adult feelings. Micho and Dorio are children at the end of the day. It's my responsibility to keep them that way. And to notice that Rabbit is also committed too. So he's an even bigger case. I can't accept those feelings, Dorio. Is that so? I'm relieved to hear that. It's still the same as ever. A teacher harbors romantic feelings for his student is the worst. Dorio gives me a mischievous smile. Is that some kind of a test? And this brings the ball of might be to depart back to her then. This is an interesting game of volleyball here. With you keep collecting suspect points of you guys possibly being the departed. It's not gonna want you to accept her feelings. I just wanted you to recognize Micho's love. I think that's what she'd want too. Dorio. Her love remained a bud until the end. It never had a chance to bloom. But now you finally realize her feelings. I believe that her soul can rest a bit easier. Thank you, Mr. Lunashi. And thank you, Mr. Yashiki. You're welcome. So what are we gonna do now? Find out who the departed is, obviously. And it's still a damn toss-up, but my guess is most likely Sakamoto. My guess is still most likely Sakamoto. Unless there's harder evidence it's Konoha instead. There's still two of the most suspect, even though you also got some suspect points yourself, sweetie. Yeah, found the part is obviously. In order to do that, we need to decipher the old book we found right here. So let's go back to the infirmary. I'm sure we can decipher if we both give it our best. It's not like we have a choice anyway. However, even with both of us, it'll take some time to decipher the content of the book. Wish there was a better way to do this. Cabinet full of old books. There's a board blocking the door. And I'm trying to check it before. Let's give it a look now. Open the door and inspect the other spots beside the upper shelf where the old books are stored. Everything is basically junk like a moldy mirror, a white mask, and some worm-eaten fabric. If only they'd been preserved properly, they might be valuable antiques. Find a familiar item among the junk. An eerie tooth, perhaps? An eerie tooth. Second lost soul obtained. But were there any more around here? Mannequin without limbs. Saw has been clothed. I don't know if I want to go there. I don't know if I want to go up there. I definitely don't know if I want to go up there. This means skipping a lot of dialogue if somehow messes up. But then again, there might be lost souls up there that I won't be able to get at other times. Let's go ahead. Yeah, let's go ahead. Nothing here. Michio. And that teacher was responsible like this one too. By the way, Dorio, you say you and Michio saw an altar where the doll was placed in a clock tower, right? I don't see an altar anywhere. Yes, I'm surprised myself. There's definitely an altar where we came here. Strange, were they hallucinating or something? I don't think that's the case because the altar was also mentioned in the school newspaper. I sort of think they're all hallucinating. In that case, it may have been something caused by the departed. Photos look like a mangled face. Yeah, that was the departed. No, switches. The real clock tower. The clock tower we're in now or the one you saw before with the altar. Turns out this one might be a replica after all. Anyone home? A large one bots. You see, I'm inside here too. Yeah. Mr. Munashi. Mr. Yashiki. You have to focus on your investigation or else we'll fail. Yeah, I know. There's a small animal line in the corner of the box. Another eerie tooth. Pick up with my hand, another eerie tooth. Yes! Gnashing others have leveled up. Yes! I'm glad I'm thorough. I'm glad I'm extremely thorough. And now let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, let's seriously get out of here. Yeah, let's seriously get out of here before anything bad happens. Oh, we seriously need to look out for anything. Anything, anywhere loose, anywhere tied, anywhere. Nah. Hey, you're committed. They probably want. We're going to aim for you instead. Nah, they aim for you. They pump and dump me. Yeah, both of them would pump and dump me. They'd likely go for you. Seriously, Yashiki. Well understood. Oh yeah, I already read that. I already read the other things. Alright, I went through this. Oh yeah, the departed is still a spirit in the end. We're gonna have to cleanse her fully. We need to know to cleanse him or her fully. That still might be Mr. Konoe. Yeah. Let's go. To the infirmary. Straight to the infirmary. Hey, Lunashi. Familiar for squeeze me out in the infirmary. So actually here, huh? Mashita! And of course, something's on him too. Damn! Credit credit's due. You're right, Hag. Yeah, agreed. That medium is definitely onto something. You can now, it's just my intuition. Mashta, Yasuoka! I called Kudro Mansion, but no one answered. I got worried, Lunashi. Thank you. You really caused us trouble. You can see spirits on our backs, too. Are these spirits attaching themselves to everyone who enters the school grounds, not just those who attend Konohara Academy? Judging my awful look in the face, something must have happened. Spill it now. About that. Don't do that, Mr. Lunashi. You tell them you'll... You must be Doyo, the student council president. Please trust us. Lunashi is our friend. We won't betray him. Lunashi's already jumbled pile of misdemeanors. Trespassing, theft, traffic violations, some more theft. I can't count them all on my fingers. And I'm not gonna be surprised by anything that comes out of his damn mouth, so stop wasting my time and spit it out already. Got it. Fine, I'll talk. Oh, I'm bringing in this case no matter what costs me, and I need your help. Same here. I tell him absolutely everything that happened last night now and hide a single thing. Depart's wrath, the old book we found in the clock tower, the fact that I killed Michiho, Doyle helping me out, and the spirits I haven't seen on everyone since this morning. You must be kidding me! To think you kill someone! Yeah, I didn't know he had him either. But then again, yeah, the Depart possessed him. Don't blame him for that. He was controlled by the Departed. Say or not, murder is still murder. Article 199. Person who kills another person is punished by the death penalty or life imprisonment, or for a defined term no less than 5 years. Or a definite term of no less than 5 years. I'd slap the cuffs on you myself if I had them with me. I can see that. Let me just say one thing. The law only implies that the victim is human. What do you mean by that? Oh, come on, stop playing dumb. You know damn well what I mean. So you're saying she might be the departed? She might still be the departed even though she's dead? That could be a possibility. That could still be a possibility then. Although she was supposed to have died, there's still a possibility she might show up as the departed instead. Okay, shit is weird right now. Yeah, you know damn well what I mean. There's a definite chance Michio Kinukawa was the departed. What are you going on about now? There's no way Michiho was. Yeah. You straight up told me that she had the hots for Yashiki and me. But more so Yashiki. I think there's no way. She's pretty suspicious to me. Doesn't her unnatural attachment and affection for you remind you of the departed? Please stop. Yeah. Oh yeah, she straight up called the both of us her husband. Hell no. How dare you talk about her love like that? You better watch your mouth too, Himiko Doyo. You're also a suspect. Both of you had something in common with the way you approach Nashi. And now they're being so cruel. Oh yeah. She was the least suspect until right here. So yeah, Doyo, please explain yourself. Now. Doyo glares at Mashita, her shoulders trembling. She's gonna lunge at him any moment now. Okay, Doyo, stop it. Calm down, Doyle. I'll deal with him. Understood. Shh. Unashi, here's my suggestion for you. Investigate Michiho Kinukawa. Determine whether or not she was really the departed. If she is, then her spirit is still around. So Toyo Strep possessing them? Likely. Or she was the spirit manifest this whole time. With the body of someone else she possessed on her own until here. That's also a good possibility. My bet was Sakamoto, however, from here on, she sounds like the other few cases where they had warned that they might end up passing and in a panic. Just like a few of the other guys that did before them. Like that corrupt prefect. Or one of the guys that straight bullied the serum piece of the first case. Okay. But listen, Micho is already, even if her corpse is gone, the evidence remains. Search her room. You might find the clues about the depart there. Where did she live? The dormitory near the school. She's in the same dorm as you, right? Yes. It's a good thing we have someone who knows about the dorm with us. Will you help us out? Mr. Unashi, are you telling me you suspect Michiho? Yes, we still do. Yes, we do. Sorry, because we don't know who the departed is yet, we have to check every lead. Understood. I'll cooperate since I believe she's innocent. Thanks, Doyle. Hey, Lunashi. You mentioned seeing vengeful spirits? Yes, in fact, there's also one on your back. Guess this must be why I've been feeling weird ever since yesterday. One of the reasons only you can see him is because you're the departed's groom. Yeah, most likely. Where are they anyway? The embodiment of departed's curse most likely. Might be a result of their transformation, like the red lights in the school. Perhaps they all look the same because they were born from the same curse. It's not totally impossible, though the fact that the spirits are part human, part insect, definitely raises some questions. Definitely not the cute kind. This is the absolute damning kind. Considering one of the Japanese characters composed in the name Lord Mushigami means insect, I wonder if there's a connection. The deities of M-Town to depart. They really might be connected in some way. And extreme good chances are they are. What'll happen if we just let them be? I don't know for certain, but I have a prediction. Nothing but bad shit, right? Yep. Those who possess high spirits will grow progressively weaker before they eventually die. I've witnessed it several times. No way, so everyone will die at this rate. Is there anything we can do to avoid it? Considering the number of the spirits performing an exorcism is out of the question. Our only hope is to exterminate the leader of the spirits, the departed. Yeah. Crash this red wedding once and for all. They'll cause this disaster. Once they're gone, everything will go back to normal. Things have gone from worse to horrible at blazing speed. The damage is spread. Our mission remains unchanged. There's something like that as Yasuoka. Ask. Okay, ask and not ask here. Take the old book from my bag. Can you help us decipher this book? It's a book about M-Town, formerly inhabited area near here. Maybe it can also tell us something about the departed. Can you read it? You're really well versed in these sorts of things. Sure, I'll do my best. I'll try to decipher as much of the book as I can until you all return. Hand the old book to Yasuoka. Here's hoping to God this helps. Should I head over to the student dormitory? It's just across from the bus stop in front of the school. Definitely saving. That reminds me, I brought new sacred objects. How many souls left? 5 souls remain. Getsun's notebook and New Emperor's Enro and 10 mangas wooden box. Wooden bag, not box. Reduce 4 damage. Evolve for the Menos award. Reduce 4 action cost for the New Emperor's Enroll. And 10 mangas wooden bots, which makes our act surefire. Iketsun's notebook. We live as best as we can. We still have 5 souls remaining. Let's hope for the best. Oh yeah, there's definitely a new voice actor within her, I think. Bullets on that. We have to investigate the dorm. Oh yeah, we have no switch out. Just so I was checking out. I think I came in on box. Yeah, we definitely have no switch out. I don't know how the hell we're gonna have to sneak there, but we're gonna have to do. Anything else in the racks? Not here, not here. Not here. To the new building. Yeah, definitely to the new building.
Hi.
Let's go to the student dormitory and prove Michio's innocence. The dorm's in front of the bus stop near the school. Alright. We're gonna have to sneak in. Span another. We're definitely gonna raise some eyebrows, but here we go. A bunch of paint peel on every corner. And with some crushed bugs on the seat. Should clean this place. Oh? Huh? What's that? Doyle seems to have noticed something. There's something on the ground near the bench. Another. Oh! Pick up. It's an earring tooth. Yes! Or are there? I wonder if anything stuck here. This blanket made a brick complete with an iron fence. It gives off an astute historical atmosphere. A name plan to get reads Konoha High Academy. I wanted to graduate with Michiho. I wasn't thorough with that area. Thank God I am here. And student dormitory is right up front. We go along the road and finally reach the door. But the front door is locked, of course. Not surprising given that it's already past curfew. The back door might be open. The door manager is a bit sloppy sometimes. She often forgets to lock the door. Here's open. Dorio's right, the back door is open. See, I told you. We'll be in trouble if we get caught. Let's hurry. Yeah. Yeah, that misandrous bitch is enough. Enough for the crazy amount of fire. We need to be quick. Fortunately for us, the tormentress is empty when we get there. Thank goodness Manager isn't here. I thought she'd stay behind Micho's disappearance and all. It's like she went home at her regular time. Wow, a loyal employee. Shall I look for a key in Micho's room? The manager is a duplicate, so we'll be fine as long as we find that. Yeah, we need to... Yeah, we need to be thorough but quick. A row of mailboxes. Based off the number of mailboxes, I see this student dormitory is quite big.
Yoshi.
This is the administration office where the dorm manager works. He should be around here. Please wait a minute, I'll take a look. Doyo is the administration room. The only one in the entrance now. This is bad. Student happens to come in at this moment, I'm not gonna have any good explanation. Not only am I barging in without damn permission, but this is a female dormitory. There's no justification for me being here. And I'm completely sated, so that execution will only be sloppy. Come on, get back here soon. My impatience is starting to grow. But then Doyo appears granting my wish. In her hand is a key with the label attached. Found it. It's the key in Micho's room. Oh, good. So it was that easy to find, huh? The storm sure is unsafe. Easy access to keys and the back door isn't even locked. The key was in a sturdy case or in a combination lock. I only know a combination because Michio told me. What? Michio know it? Yeah, it's true and good chances are she's the departed. She's likely the departed. She knows way more, she knew way more than any of us. And the damn staff even. She snooped on a manager once when she was area and memorized it. She didn't even intend to do anything bad with it though. Probably. Goodness. This should get us into Michio's room. Her room is on the 4th floor. Let's take you to the elevator. There's stairs, though all that lies ahead is darkness. Spill is an elevator. I better make use of it. That means no eerie teeth around, especially not there. Oh? Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm damn tripping. It's an elevator in front of me. It's not a very big one. Probably it can only fit 4 or 5 people tops. Let's go to the 4th floor. Well, the detective was with me, but no. He has had to do things. Once we arrive on the 4th floor, I let Doyle lead us down the hallway. Oh, man. We come in and stop in front of the door with the number 402 on it. This is Micho's room. Yeah. The moment Doyle opens the door, I duck into the room. Yeesh. I turn on the light to reveal the whole room. Is this a single room? I only see one bed here. I just sort of assumed you'd be sharing a room since it's a student dormitory. It's not really common, but yes, all the rooms here are single rooms. Well, now I know this room only has a single occupant. That means that anything I see here is a reflection of Michio's personality. This doesn't look like a room that a terrifying spirit like the Depart would live in, though. Yashiki looks can be deceiving. I'm gonna see what I can find. Just wait here. I shall leave the investigating to you. Yeah. We better not miss a single thing. We better not miss a single thing. We better be quick. There's a ton of shit. Aside from the small frog decorations, there's also a plastic fish tank on the shelf. Inside the tank is a dead frog. Because it died on top of a dry stone and spice, completely shriveled up. It's bone dry. Bring the little one. Frog drives away. Bugs. Oh? Those were the red... Those are the red one's words. The red doll. Ugh. A whisper suddenly invades my mind. This is the first time I've experienced this. A strange voice is speaking to me. Bring the little one. Frogs drive away bugs. Are they telling me to bring this dead frog somewhere? For what reason I want it to myself. But the voice in my head never gives me an answer. Sitting here and waiting for an answer will get me nowhere. What you need to do is make a decision. And I've always chosen to follow the guidance of the spirit's whisper. Who knows, maybe this frog has some kind of spiritual power. Yeah. Let's take it. We'll take the dried up frog.
これは
Beside the small frog decorations, there's also a plastic fish tank on the shelf. I treat the dried frog corpse from the fish tank. There's nothing else to do. A mattress sits on top of a typical pipe bed frame. There's a stuffed frog doll sitting by the pillow. She only has a light blanket on the bed. Does she not get cold at night? That's fishy too. There's a frog-shaped board hanging on the wall. I find 2 notes on it. One's to know about raising a frog and the other is about our summer vacation plans. August 8th. School day. Go to Clock Tower with Hime. That must have been the day when she and Dorio discovered the female doll in the clock tower. August the 8th.
ここは
Screenshot that just in case.
ここは
Her dresser was most likely filled with clothing. There's a stuffed frog doll on the top. Should I take your doll's drew just in case? Hesitate, but realize there are even bigger issues than decorum at play here. Inside the drawers are Michio's casual clothes. Clothes appear she did not appear to care overly much about fashion, as some of the clothes are very similar to one another. I also inspect the packs to be sure I don't find anything hidden on them. When I close the door, something falls down on the ground. An eerie tooth? An eerie tooth. I pick up, it's an eerie tooth. Yes! Why is that lost souls are often seen in places near spiritual disorders? So why is this in here then? It's rather curious to find it here, though it's too early to use this as evidence against Michiho. Even this dorm is cursed, we just can't assume that Michiho is the cause of it. No more panty raiding. There's 4 spots remaining. There's a large poster of a loving frog mom and her frog child. A calendar with a frog drawing is hanging on the wall. It's already October, but the calendars remain on August. There's 2 areas remaining. The seat and this thing. There's a thin layer of dust on the desk, along with a notebook. Frogolog 3 is written on the cover. As the title suggests, the notebook is all about a frog it seems she was caring for. See a lot of enthusiastic praise inside. Things like, oh my god, so cute, or true beauty. There are also some cute drawings that convey her affection toward a pan-amphibian, but no dates mentioned in the entries. It's hard to guess when she wrote these. Other than that, there are a lot of notes about her frog's food. She fed either crickets, flies, or earthworms, trying to learn what frog liked it the most. Furthermore, she happily noted about how the frog would eat the insects.
これは
Oh yeah. There's one last item. That makes one last item. What's under there?
ここは
Small refrigerator for a single person. There are a few bottles of soda inside. That concludes my inspection. Did you learn anything, Mr. Lunashi? Yeah, a lot. Just what did you learn? She originally liked bugs. However, the resident's preference changed. Michiho I know loved bugs, but the owner of this room clearly loves frogs. Additionally, from what she wrote in her notebook, she considers bugs to be food for her frog. So yeah, this Yeah. This confirms it then. She only considers bugs to be food for a frog. That's a pretty drastic change in personality, don't you think? Well, true, but she's always been a fickle person. Her preferences change every once in a while. Last year she was really into video games, and before that she was sets of puzzles. So honestly, it doesn't seem all that weird. Answer me, Doyle. When did Michio start liking bugs? It was around the end of August when our summer break ended. The residents still love frogs. You know, this room love frogs still. The stuffed dolls, fish shank, the poster. This place stuffed to the gills with frogs. It seemed like something quite important. Mr. Lunashi, why would that be important? How I say it? It's hard to explain, but I just kind of feel it. Oh, alright. Judging by the way she's staring at me, I don't think she's very convinced. And last thing, there's literally no sign of life in this room. So yeah. This definitely points to Dorio then. Okay, there's no sign of life in this room whatsoever since August. It's been 2 months already. What the fuck gives? So sign of life in this room. There's a layer of dust on the desk and she neglected the frog she'd been raising. Furthermore, the calendar's on August, almost at the time stopped here. But Michio came back here every day. She might have returned here, but I honestly doubt she'd spend her time here as human. Oh my god. Life is in bug-pilled, yeah. Time in this room stopped in August, the same time as a dramatic change in preferences. That can't be coincidence in my book. Something must happen to Michio around that time. And extremely good chances are Dorio is extra suspect. She's somehow more suspect than Sakamoto now. She turned to a different person after that point. Was the person even the right word here? Mr. Nanashi, are you saying that this room hasn't changed in a long time? Michio suddenly changed her instance here because she'd become the departed? That's right. You must be joking. Michio is the departed. No, it can't be! Dora protests frantically. I understand feelings, I truly do. Michio really had changed since the end of August. That means when we first met at the school that night, she was already... For the entire time, though, Michio, she was departed. Departed is a spirit. Spirits are already dead. If that's the case, then this means I did not... This means I only damaged the spirit and did not commit actual murder. She's already dead. Put it that way to Michio from that time. Mr. Nanashi. That could have been the other one. The Michio we knew recently was the departed. What about the real Michio? Damn! We still killed someone then. It's not hard to imagine. This part replaced the real Michio. Both of them would have been able to exist at the same time, so... I'm sure she was killed months ago. This can't be real. Our business here is done. We've learned what we wanted to know. Or rather, we've learned what we didn't want to know. Let's get the hell out of here. Ever since leaving the dorm, Doyle's had a blank look on her face. I can't blame her. She just lost her best friend a second time. I bet she's got no excuse left to cry at this point. You okay? Yes. A short, hollow response. She looks so pale. Or worried she might just collapse. Let's head back to the infirmary. We need to share this information with the others. Yeah, she definitely looks pale and not the hot kind either. Yeah, I checked if anything was on the thing.
これは
Nothing's on here, right? Nope. Let's go. Rest in peace, Froggy Son melts his head. Yeah, more so the frog. It's a good thing I brought it with me. Since frogs eat bugs. This should help us.
これは
Since the Depart is about bugs. We have another item. Another helpful item. Sorry about that. Something Sis could be melted his ass, yeah. Yeah. Straight to the infirmary. Yeah, I even feel sorry for the frog. It's messed up. Whoever the Depart was, definitely bumped off Michio a long time then. Mashita and Yasuoka are waiting for me. I better report our finds with them. Okay, first off, I'd like a sacred object. New Emperor's in the role. Let's trade that in. We still have 3 remaining.
さあ、いってらっしゃい。
Is it me or did... I don't know if she still had different say or is it just me? Miss Yasuoka. But anyway, let's talk to him. You're finally here. What did you find? I tell him everything about the information I learned from the student dormitory. Knew it. Michio Kinukawa is departed. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. Yeah. The Michio hole we just checked in, she loved frogs, not bugs. And the last time she was about was August. Last time she was alive was August. It turns out she managed to use me as a huge cover-up to finally get rid of the vessel she possessed. And now we have her here. So it wasn't Konoe, it wasn't Sakamoto as much as I thought. And it wasn't Abe. Although I doubted it was Abe. Michiho was to depart this whole damn time. And now the whole murder in the clock tower is also cleared up. Thank goodness. That was just another one of the Depart's tricks. Kinuka manipulated you into thinking you killed her. Why did she do that? Probably to destroy your mind with fear. She wanted to drive you insane. Maybe you being insane is one of the Depart's marriage requirements. Although your friend here is already that. Legally, of course. You're thinking like an insane bride deserves an insane groom. Most of the time, the bride's insane regardless. But enough about that. Makes some sense. Killing a student who's in love with you, that certainly would be something that could drive a person mad. My mind would have been shattered had Dorio not shown up that day. Say, Dorio, is the whole average Micho for me promise I made with you still intact? Yes. This doesn't change the fact that the part still harm Micho. Alright. I'll do my best then. Minashi, there's something I'd like to tell you. I deciphered the book you gave me. Oh, good. Appreciate it. This book details an ancient end-time ritual. Allow me to give you the gist. I jot down what Yasuoka says in my notebook. Summary your M-Town book. In the past, several severe famine devastated M-Town. The citizens of the town believed that the fury of their deities, Mushigami and Kabigami, were the cause of the tragedy. Hence, shrines were built to worship their deities. Mushigami Shrine was located in downtown, while Kabigami Shrine was built in the Fox Forest. Mushigami Shrine and Kabigami Shrine are merely halls of worship for the two deities. One an insect deity, the latter a mold deity. The main shrine of both Mushikabi is located elsewhere. Mushikabi Shrine is located deep in the Fox Forest, off on the road. All relatives of the priest and Fox the messenger know how to get to the shrine. The departed's wedding was held when a great famine occurred in M-Town. Held to wish for the end of the famine, there is also a secret wedding ceremony where the matched brides and grooms exchange vows before the two deities. This ritual is held last held during the Meiji era, about 100 years ago. The selected brides and grooms completed the ceremony at Mushikabi Shrine, but the great famine in M-Town finally came to an end. Because it's a holy ritual, the selection criteria for the brides and grooms was quite stringent. The grooms must be from the priest's family and have impeccable spiritual qualities. As for the brides, they must be pure maidens that come from a decent family. Furthermore, both of them wish to be exceptional in all aspects, including their intelligence, lineage, and personality. Hence, the chosen brides and grooms are said to be blessed with the envy of the town. Take the notebook again. No, it was the damn depart pure, considering that she managed to gulp down someone corrupted no matter what and did not combust. After she's done explaining the contents of the book, I'm left speechless. Deity name for bugs and mold, the departed's wedding, the bride and groom, and the selection. There's so many things in this book that overlap with the departed's actions and remarks. This book is definitely our way to find the departed's true identity. Agreed. It still could be Sakamoto or Konoe as far as we're concerned too. It feels we're finally managed to get a real look at the departed's history. But Yasuoka holds her words pondering. If there's something on your mind, just say it out loud, Yasuoka. Do you not find it strange? If the wedding ritual is a blessed event like the book said, how could the departed have been born? She has a point. Based on my previous interactions with spirits, are birthed from grudges. This book probably only covers the sanitized version of the truth. If there's another part shrouded in the darkest abhorrence, that's the part you'll need to uncover. We already inspected Mushigami Shrine in the corridor and Kabigami Shrine in the forest during our encounters with Mr. Kokuri. However, we didn't find any clues about the departed. The last one was Mushikabi Shrine, then. There might be something of note there. Also, the last three lost souls. We need them. Mushikabi Shrine is located in the depths of the Fox Forest. Fox Forest. Not false forest. We don't have time to explore the whole forest. Then our only choice is to ask the Fox how to get there. Yes, so it's referring to the Fox, the messenger of the gods mentioned in the book. There's a Fox in the storage area of the science room, though it doesn't look like a messenger to me. I'm gonna need to find another Fox. Now we have some direction and can finally start the investigation. By the way, is Hiro not coming tonight? Yeah, I didn't contact her. I made that call. This is above her pay grade now. The Tapara is transformed and grown stronger. They're more dangerous than ever before, so it seemed prudent not to get Hiro and the other regular people involved any further. That applies to you guys too. Don't get me wrong, I really appreciate your help. I just don't understand why you're willing to risk so much to help me. Like Yasuoka said, the departed transform acknowledged me as their husband. This on another level of than helping me deal with the spirits and Menos. I have no idea what will happen next. Yet they decided to jump into the hellhole alongside me. Where does that determination of theirs come from? This is my job. I believe it's my fate to save those who are terrorized by the wrath of the spirits. I've only lived this long because my purpose in the world of the living has not yet been completed. This is my job too, because this old bag here will ask me to, in the more literal sense, because I actually get paid to do it. Faced with the risk. Simple, straightforward answers. This is why I place my faith in them. A strong faith that can't be described in words. The simplest ways to lead their lives make me feel like I can trust them with mine. Thank you. Let's have we're done chatting. Yeah, let's go. Wait a minute, Mr. Nanashi. Can I come with you? You know what? Sure. The fuck is wrong with you? Who in their right mind bring Kin to Forest at night? You do make a good point. She has a damn good connection, but okay. She has a damn good connection still with the departed, but okay. Stay put here, Doyo. But you look awfully pale, Doyo. If we collapse, you'll only make things more difficult for Lunashi. Let's both wait here, alright? Understood. Doyo nods reluctantly at Yasuoka's insistence. Please be very careful, Mr. Lunashi. Let's bring it in this stupid game, Lunashi. Yeah, let's do that. Satoru Mashita, starting an investigation replacing Himeko Doyo. Investigation department and the spirit file. Like all other victims, Michio's corpse disappeared from inside the clock tower. I asked Mashita and Yasuoka to help me out. Mashita suspects Michio might be the departed given their similarities. We need to investigate to see whether or not this theory is true. And it turns out, we need information about Michio to determine whether or not she was the departed. Upon inspecting her room, I learned that she used to like frogs instead of bugs. Doyo told me she changed around the end of August. That's when the departed killed Michio and began masquerading as her. Book Yasuoka deciphered as information about a ritual called the Departed's Wedding. In M-Town, the village deities, Mushigami and Kabigami. Bugs and mold play a big role. Mushikabi Shrine, where the ritual took place, is located deep in the Fox Forest. We need to find a way into the main shrine. And that we shall. Middle stage obtained. Oh my, welcome. Still 3 left? Still 3 left. Alright. And that's definitely in that area. We need to be extra thorough. And yes, help is allowed, don't worry. Alright. Anything else? The old book speaks the truth. Mushikabi Shrine and should be in the Fox Forest. And past the Pirate's Wedding was held there. Perhaps there's still some truth to be found there, and that relates to the Departed's birth. Yeah, the Departed's birth. Something fucked up definitely happened there. Never would expect that one student council's kids would turn out to be the departed. Hey Mashita, we still can't be sure yet. You're a trusting person, so of course you want to believe otherwise. I'll give you more time to think, but Lunashi, don't you dare look away from the truth. I don't want it to end up cursing your name. Yeah, I know. There's no need to stay here any longer. Let's go inspect somewhere else. Faculty room. There's no one here. Then there's no one to report anything, even if we wreak havoc on the school. No, don't do that. That's what I want to say, but just looking at the situation, honestly, anything can happen. Preparing yourself for the worst, huh? Well, I'm not gonna hold back either. When do you even hold back, though? There's no need to stay here any longer. Let's just go inspect somewhere else. The library. No one's there either. Hey, where are you examining now? We've already examined this place a lot of times. We won't get any new info. Are you trying to say it's going to take a lot of legwork to get more clues? Yep, glad it's gotten through your skull. Thanks to certain that detective's draconian training. So don't stay here any longer. Let's go inspect somewhere else. Okay, to still the new building. Still the new building. Does anything react when I check here?
ここ
There haven't been any notices these days, but they're not necessary anymore. Turns out since she did find... Basic content's the same as before, huh? Let's go, Lunashi. No matter how hard you stare, we won't make any progress. Got it. Let's see. Well, it can't be for a thing, yeah. We've seen canned corned beef at best, but then again, allegedly this stuff is mid. A massive statue of Guardian Fought stands here. Starkwood gives off the impression it's been here for quite some time. The Guardian Fought, huh? Guess this could be called Messenger of the Gods. We might find a clue at the location of Musukabi Shrine. We better inspect it. But this Fout's originally put here to protect Mushigami Shrine. While Flott's usually known as Messenger of Inari Shrine in other parts of Japan, guess it's different in this area. This could find a can of taco meat. I can't say I find anything unusual about this even though I thoroughly inspected. It's not like this Fout's just gonna start talking. What do we do now? How long are you gonna keep staring at that statue? You try checking the pedestal? Oh, you're right. I directed my flashlight towards the other pedestal and inspected. Smashed watches, a look of annoyed disbelief. Looks like there are some letters written on it in the bottom part of the pedestal. This might list the location of the shrine. Let's try to read it. Let's do it. I try reading the letters on the bottom of the pedestal. However, damn, I can't read anything with all the mold covering it. The hell? Just brush it off then. I tried, but it didn't come off at all. Must be stuck on good since it's been growing undisturbed for so long. We need some mold remover. Damn it! We're encountering some really shitty things on this case. So where should we get some? Most stores are already closed for the night. Let's look around the school. They must have that kind of thing for cleaning. Then find any more remover in the broom closet while I was investigating Hanako's curse. And searching the entire school would definitely take some time. You better ask someone who's familiar with this school first. Worst case scenario, I'll head all the way back to Kujo Mansion and grab something that'll do it. Okay. Though likely it's definitely an eerie tooth there. I'm glad I didn't outright go to the forest. Glad I didn't outright go to the forest. Yeah. So, back to the infirmary with Doriel. Or better yet, try to search the infirmary. Yeah. Smoke along go on for this purple smog to see and melt to steel and chocolate. Mount Scotch Chief Police to see it. Wait, does she have a... Oh, wait. No, I'm thinking. I doubt she has a dog and cat effect with the chocolate. It's not definitely not poisonous to her. But anyway. Huh? What brought you back? I've a kind of bit of a problem, need your help. I told her about the mold in the pedestal and asked if she knows where you can find some mold remover. Mold remover? I'm pretty familiar with this school, but I have no idea where they keep that. My apologies. Damn. This way, we'll have to go back to the cool dimension and get more remover. Sorry for sticking my nose in, but is there any bleach around that you know of? Bleach. More remover and chlorine bleach is similar ingredients. Do you happen to know where the bleach is, Dorial? There should be a bottle of it in the student council room. I don't exactly remember where it is in the room, though. Let's get some bleach then. The literal kind, not the other kind. Not happen to be named after the Menos Grande of all things. It did have another form later. There's a giant form and another form, but let's on that right now. Both are cool, to be honest. To the student council room. According to Dorial, there should be a bottle of bleach here somewhere. Let's get looking for it. No reason to dwell. So anywhere. Somewhere could have a lost soul. Mind you, somewhere could have a lost soul. I'm checking there last. Something inside the trash can, though it still smells really musty. Damn. Desk, find a notepad with something written on it. Will next student's meeting be postponed due to recent events concerning the departed? What happened on a clock tower project? I don't find any useful information. Oh? No, nothing on the seats.
Yoshi.
There are several pronouns on the whiteboard. One of them was about the clock tower. Konoha Student Council notice. Konoha 70th Anniversary Project. 70th, sorry. Wake up, Clock Tower! Let's commemorate the school's 10th anniversary. The clock tower is a representation of Konoha Academy's 7-year history. To commemorate the 70th anniversary of the school, I'd like to make another attempt to repair the clock tower, and your signature is required for this to happen. Cooperation would be greatly appreciated. Let's use our power and move the hands of the clock again. Butt's been stroking our cocks this whole time. It sounds like it's nowhere else. This looks like it's nowhere else. Nothing around here. Nothing under the desks. All we have is this part. Is this spot. We scoured the student council room, but we hadn't found anything to remove that mold. Maybe it's inside here. Here's hoping. Open the door, found all sorts of miscellaneous stuff crammed inside. From a giant hole puncher and notes to a certain certificate of commendation. I guess anything isn't used to often get shoved into here. Among them is a bottle of liquid bleach. Judging by my weight, there seems to be plenty left. Yes! Anything else there? Various items aren't typically used or stored inside. Despite my meticulous personality, Dora's probably not good at keeping this place organized. And I believe that's everything around here. Yep, that's everything around here then, unless I'm mistaken. Nothing there. Nothing there. There's damn sure nothing in here. And this just repeats the clock tower project. That does it with everywhere then. Here then. That does it with everywhere here then. I scoured this entire area. Back to the connecting corridor. Good, no bullshit was around. Nothing on the floor. Yeah, nothing on the floor. We're back here. Open the bleach bottle and pour the liquid onto the pedestal. Then wait a bit before I use my handkerchief to remove the mold. Doesn't come out completely, but it does a decent enough job. I can actually make out the letters. Should be able to read what's written on the pedestal now. Yes. Right on the pedestal is apparently a poem that seems to be a bit like a nursery rhyme. Your writing style and weathering make reading it more difficult task than I pre-anticipated. If I managed to copy it into my notebook. Follow the fox's whine and find us to the shrine, but the path is blocked by the serpent rock. The beast behind the zodiac shall be the one to open the track by imitating the serpent with its angry lament. Places we visited before, of course, and it's down the serpent line path then. Obtain note, pedestal writing. What's the meaning of this rhyme? Maybe we can find out if we go to the Fox Forest? Yeah.
よし。
There we go. Stupid earth cuisine was here. Hey, damn it. Wow. That's alright, not bring coffee here. Shit like that.
ここ。
Traffic cone barrier blocking the way. Mentioning there to prevent people from going. However, this might have the opposite effect. Quite attention grabbing, it's not difficult to bypass the barrier.
ここ。
Ultranke. Standard. However, to me, at this particular moment in time, looks like a terrifying gate to hell. We're coming down on the wire. Pull this stuff together, Lunashi. To the Fox Forest. Fox Forest is just beyond this gate. Mushikabi Shrine of the Departed, weighing this hell is located somewhere in this forest. Alright, Lunashi. We don't know what kind of horrors are waiting for us in there. Hang on to this gun and be very careful with it. Okay. Masha hands me a paper bag again. Back to the sauce paper bag. It's heavy. Doubt I'll ever get used to this thing. You shouldn't. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Run, a faint light from my flashlight, we tentatively stepped into the darkness of the forest. Mr. Kokori is no longer here, however. A more terrifying spirit might have replaced him. As fear and tension built up inside my mind, beads of sweat start running down my cheeks. Both kinds. Hold on. Listen carefully. Do you hear that? I hear a faint moan. It doesn't make sense. Why are we hearing that here? I have a bad feeling about this. Hurry up. Mashita and I rush over to the source of the sound. After a while, arrive at an open area full of trees. There. Whoa! That works! I expected some actual fucking going on, but this is worse. This is actually worse. And yes, even though I don't feel sorry for his thing once and for all, this is still worse. I find Sakamoto in a horrible state. Sakamoto, what's happening to you? You all... Definitely the Departed's doing. See all these bugs? Some insanely big bug chew you up or something. What the heck happened to you? Are you perhaps Lord Mushigami? Come again, what are you saying? It's no use. She's not clearly not in her right mind at all. Mashita, she never is. For fuck's sake, is there even anything we can do for her? Sakamoto suddenly screams. At that moment, the bugs can launch an attack. Damn, what we're gonna do, Lunashi? We're in deep shit if we have to keep dealing with this. I guess we'll have to try to save her. Well, I think she might be too far gone to save her. We can at least do something for her. Whether what's happening to Sakamoto now is a paranormal phenomenon or a mere hallucination, maybe we can turn Sakamoto on her senses. Maybe something with the dried up frog might do that here. So we hold it towards the insects. Let's see now. Let's team up with Mashita and let's see now. Sure you want to do that? Yeah, let's do it. We both grab the drop frog and thrust it the bugs latch onto Sakamoto. Oh man, oh good. I remember hearing frogs drive away bugs or something. This might work. Bring the frog closer to the bugs. When I do it, the bugs pull back as if they're retreating from the frog. Look at these bugs, they hate the frog. Yeah, I guess it's working. But even though the bugs try to avoid the frog, they still don't leave Sakamoto alone. Sets to intimidate the bugs, but it's still getting us nowhere. Damn! That wasn't the right choice. So what we do? Team up. Okay, what the hell? So the frog didn't work. We're not pulling the gun out, of course. Maybe read this aloud. Maybe team up and read this aloud. I don't know. Ugh. Now I don't want to do anything with the gun. But let's see if this works. I'm gonna pull Sakamoto's report and Leo out so she can hear. Stop crawling on me. That's a good question. No, that's a good answer, not question. Damn. Carefully, the report out loud, speaking loudly and clearly. Sakamoto isn't responding much, though I can tell she's listening. So still a glimmer of her consciousness left. So her voice might still reach her. Remember, Sakamoto. Yeah, this is the report you wrote. Huh? Is that my... But why is it... We out loud together of the report. Good, that was right. Looks like Sakamoto returned to her senses a little bit. It's the right choice. No idea how delayed you are, but yeah. For those delayed, definitely refresh if you can. I'll even type it out. Refresh if you can. Come on. I hate these caps. For those delayed, refresh if you can. Okay? Okay. Why am I? Sakamoto murmurs, stupefied. Bugs are sticking out of large holes in her head and chest. If this were a normal situation, those ones would have killed her long ago. However, she's talking. It's probably another instance of the Depart's curse. Mr. Lunashi. Her main left eye fixes its gaze upon me. Guess she recognized me. She's well beyond saving at this point, though. Maybe I can still ask some questions. Okay. Main shrine's location. Tell me where the main shrine is. You went there, didn't you? The main shrine. Main shrine is beyond the Serpent Rock. Yeah, the one we had to check twice. There, make the bloody red, pure blue. I'm just speechless. She definitely went there. Like a puppy whose strings have been cut, Sakamoto collapses on the spot. She stops moving in. Instantly, insects swarm her body. Getting to devour her before my very eyes. Well, damn. She died as she lived. A damn pest. Stop it! I try kicking the insects off her. This is fuel. There's no way these bugs can be stopped. Stop this! Yashiki, you're a better man than me. And I'm them damn both. I can't bear to watch something I knew get consumed by insects bit by bit, and even have to avert my eyes. Even though I can stomach such sights. Once the insects finishing their body, they scatter into the dark forest. Damn it, see, you should use the frogs! Ah, oh, forgot that too. Once the insects finishing their body, they scatter into the dark forest. There's not a trace of Sakamoto's remains, bones, or clothes left. She indeed died as she lived. But yeah, gods, don't celebrate Valentine's Day. It's still your candy day. Lucky them. We reclaimed this and called this Villantines Day here. Flipping the entire script of the holiday. But alas, the red wedding still stands. Was Sakamoto. Didn't that teacher try to railroad you out of school? Yeah. She hated our asses. And everything else. This probably doesn't want you to leave. That probably led to her being cursed. And I was pretty sure it was her. Until this. So Sakamoto was cursed by the departed. That probably explains why she'd gone mad in the middle of writing her report. Hearing a voice in her head the way Izumi had. It was all because of her hostility towards me. It was because she got mixed up with me. If I wasn't here, then Sakamoto would. Let's pump the brakes on that right now. I'm not a priest, so I'm not here listening to your pitiful wailing off your repentance. She was damn evil anyway. Maybe that woman was actually saved. Otherwise, she wouldn't have regained her sanity on the brink of death. And she wouldn't have been able to leave that hint for you either. I recall Sakamoto's last words. The main shrines beyond the Serpent Rock. There make the blade pure red, pure blue. Screenshot, just a note. The latter half is a mystery, but I got an idea of what she was referring to in the first half. Serpent Rock is also written on a Fat's pedestal. Is that rock the key to get to the main shrine? Looks like it. Let's look for anything. Cluster of mushrooms growing on a tree trunk. No soul here. There are 3 lost souls. Know your resentment. We're flashing back to here. During the wedding! What was that voice just now? That brow procession. Hey, you seen visions again? Yeah. Wow, that's a pretty handy way to gather information. Seeing this as our investigation so far is going nowhere fast. So what did you see? I relayed a detail about the scene I saw and what the voice told me. I see. Know your resentment. Scripture on the old book is right, that's on the departed's wedding. So you're saying I saw the past. The proud procession went through the forest. I guess this must mean they're heading to Mushikabi Shrine. Who would that voice belong to, though? I have no idea, but know your resentment is the type of thing you say during a happy occasion. I knew it. There's something darker behind it. Yeah, something fucked up happened during that wedding. This could have been an actual red wedding. We follow the brow procession to head to Mushikabi Shrine, which is located somewhere deep in the forest. Will we finally be able to find out the truth about the departed's wedding? An old stone lantern. It's the mouse. Backstory is definitely gonna make you pissed. Note taken. Another old stone lantern. This is a cow. Thoroughly check these lanterns. There might be teeth inside. The tiger.
Yoshi.
The rabbit. Find something glowing inside the firebox of the stone lantern, though. The trigger appear into the firebox. Inside clumps of mold growing, almost looking like moss. It's a strange sight. Black and red mold intermingled, making it look poisonous. It's a vision of hell or something. Spot a small object within. This is what was reflecting the light. Except I need to put my handies on them. It's mounds of mold to pick it up. Do it. I have no choice. I slowly put my hand in the firebox. Watch some shit happen. Slowly but carefully try to avoid the mold. Ugh. My fingers aren't touching the mold. It feels muggy, but it's not indescribable. I get goosebumps all over my body. Ugh. Repressing urge, I immediately pull my hand back. I distracted, said I am buried in the mold. It's an eerie tooth. 2 souls remain. I wipe my hand thoroughly with a handkerchief, and I make a mental note to wash both my hand and the handkerchief later. The wedding is even closer. The dragon. The serpent. But there's nothing in it. In reference to the previous death mark, there's a tooth in the rabbit one. This lantern is of the horse. From Nerko earlier, Sweet Teeth doesn't even celebrate Valentine's either. In fact, she banned it on her plants. Damn! There's an old stone lantern. An animal carved on top of the land. It's of the sheep. Watsume's got nothing here.
Yoshi.
This lantern is of the monkey. Neither does Kenji. This is of the rooster. Neither does RGE. This is of the dog. Damn, not calling on that either. This is her domain. This is of the boar. Not Merlin. Yes, 7 deadly sins, Merlin. I somehow still remember him. Umbrella-shaped mushrooms are growing on the tree trunk. Take go finding mushrooms resembling Fatsakaya, no avail. Or any teeth. There's no teeth around. Let's see. The shrine grounds look the same as before. This used to be Kabigami Shrine, not the Mushikabi Shrine we're looking for. An unpleasant flapping sound surrounds us. Look at all these insects. Mashita waves his hand trying to drive him off, but the flying insects show no signs of scattering. They're so fucking annoying. Let's get the hell out of here, Lunashi. Agreed. No checking for items here then. Walk back to the path nearby. I feel something hard beneath the sole of my shoe. Lift my foot and look at the ground. There's something sitting there. Another tooth? Pick up, it's another eerie tooth. Yes! We got one more remaining. But it's likely on the path then, isn't it? Just trying to save us before we better head somewhere else. That's as we left when we check all the Zodiac stuff. We checked everywhere in this path here. And there's something in the... There's something in this thing again. There's something in the snake. Not the rooster or the boar. Animals and Menos generally, yeah. Beyond the big log fence is Cockroach's corpse. The spy has been consumed by mushrooms. Once it's all over, I want to hold a memorial service. That's the only thing I can do now. A mass with strange shape. Looks like a mushroom to me. It's possible it used to be a human. Let's not focus on that. We can revisit this place. Most likely for the last tooth. And turns out the last tooth is not here. We've done all we can about this place. We've done all we can about this place. Path of the Cock. Let's do this. Anything here? A note sign more on top of a broken trailer. So no need to read it anymore. Bugs is definitely a huge theme here. Anything in? A band decaying drum. Its frame has gotten rusty after being exposed to the elements. The drum balloon contains a pile of ashes and several mushrooms. Nothing else. I know, right? Yeah. Right in the serpent path. I believe we scoured everywhere. We've definitely scoured everywhere then. We've scoured everywhere within the forest. No idea if there's any missing stuff there in the school. We have so much time to chair pointless, so we might as well just head to the Fox Forest now. We already checked this horror. Let's not. Damn, I wish I can go on Discord, but the Wi-Fi still on my laptop. Aw, okay. It's somehow out on your laptop. Damn. Are you sure? Yeah, it's not on airplane mode. It's not on airplane mode. Or is it? Airplane mode shuts Wi-Fi off. Let's see, let's see. Saw that. Saw that. Yeah, saw it horror from a mile away. Let's save there. No way. Some Sakamoto's. Michio killer. Looks like it. Back to the Fox Forest we go. Yeah, back to the Fox Forest we go. And we've cleaned up this entire area. Nothing on the floor. Unless there's something on the floor. Nope, nothing on the floor. Yeah, I'm just tripping. Definitely nothing on the floor. So that last lost soul is definitely in the certain path. Sweet through the legit crappy. Actually make those fish shit cookies. Hopefully this ain't a broken Wi-Fi module. Yeah, that would suck. Okay. Certain path. That's the only way we have. An eerie voice has been ringing in my ears for quite some time now. The further we walk down the path, the louder the chanting sound becomes. We're actually in the wedding. Does the cause of spiritual phenomenon lie in the head? Nothing else? Nothing else. We had to check this thing twice for a lost soul that last time.
これは
A gigantic rock is sitting in front of us. A thick sacred root is wrapped around the rock. It's not resembling a snake head. This might be a certain rock Sakamoto was talking about. What will we do now? Rock and Serpent Rock. Now I think about it, Serpent Rock was also a path of the rhyme written on a Guardian Fox's platform. Open a number to check the rhyme. Follow the Fox's wine and fast to the shrine, where the path is blocked by a Serpent Rock. The beast behind the zodiac shall be the one to open the rack by imitating the serpent with its angry lament. Follow the Fox's wine fast to the shrine, but the path is blocked by a Serpent Rock. It's probably cool how I get there. So if we go down this path, beast behind the zodiac shall be the one to open the track by imitating the serpent with its angry lament. From Narco, it's busy. It's data I'm using on my phone. Thank the Lord I rarely use my phone. Oh man. Open a path, that means we have to do something here. The main point is the beast behind the zodiac. Until we can solve this riddle, we have no idea how to proceed. So what animal is the beast? Definitely the snake. What animal is the beast in a rhyme? The snake. That's how much done the answer I come up with. No, I don't think so. Would that be the best beast behind it? What would that make the beast behind the zodiac? Unless it's serpent instead of snake. What do you think then? Hold on, I'm thinking. Mashita takes out a cigarette and lights it. He then starts pacing back and forth. This must be what he does when he's thinking hard about something. Damn dead things, yeah. He makes me wait until he finishes smoking an entire cigarette. This is just my guess, but I think the beast is actually the cat. What? Why a cat? Oh, come on. Remember the 12 zodiac animals? Rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, and so on. According to myth, where they decided on zodiac animals, the cat was late to the meeting, so it didn't get chosen. Whoa. This is the first I've heard of that. Must have heard that story before. Can't say that I have. I hadn't at all. Well, what about the lament part? Maybe the path to open up would be imitate a cat's meow or something? Why a meow? Hell if I know. Human condition sense doesn't apply to spirit logic. Come on, I should give it a try. Fine. That doesn't seem like it accomplished anything at all. I see, so simply imitating cats, and a path on a cat's meow that sounds like it's imitating an angry snake. Oh, the other sound, Yashiki. I don't get it. What we need is to stop an angry cat that's trying to imitate a menacing snake. Yeah, that's not helping me. Can't even imagine what that sound like I do. See my confusion, Mashita shrugs his shoulders still dejectedly. Like this. Whoa, look at that shit! Well, I was too busy. This place is... What? Lunashi! Whoa, this place is... Oh, damn. We need to find something quick. Are we back where we started? The atmosphere here is different, though. Spiral lilies are blooming prolifically. Mushrooms growing faintly. Everything looks surreal. As far as I can tell, I'm alive, but I feel like I'm lost in the afterlife. If we perhaps made it to a hidden path to Mushikabi Shrine. What are you spacing out on me for? Save all prayer for later. Got it. Won't last long at this rate. Yeah. Satisfied the curse's power. Where's the source of this power? I need to get rid of it immediately. Mushrooms on a truck are going green. The root is ain't here. Let's look somewhere else. A guardian found some flowers in its mouth. Looks like the one in the schoolyard. Maybe there was some secrets lying here. Let's take a closer look. There's a blue spiral lily in its mouth. And it's not in. And it's not in at all. Damn. Where was that? A cursed tooth is lying on for. Yeah! Time to destroy the damn thing. Raising my foot, step on the tooth. The crystal shatters into pieces. Strange, the crystal's on a bait. Fuck! How's that possible? It's gotta mean the tooth you stepped on wasn't the cause of the curse. Ugh, we gotta find the real cause in. There's multiple! Nothing there? Oh, damn. Oh? See traces of animal tracks in the bushes behind the garden pots. There might be something ahead. Anything there? Nothing there. Damn, what? Here, piercing knife prescribe a beast somewhere. That's bad. Chills run down my body. I'm a sense of terror racing through my veins. Some uncomfortable feeling grows stronger as I explore further down the path. This thing is red. It's time for red spiral lily. Wait, this isn't a red spiral lily. It's a blue spiral lily. That's in dyed red. He's in blood. Ugh. Where's the cursed tooth? Another high-pitched cry tears through the air. Chills run down my body again. This is bad. Might be dangerous to continue. This is bad. We need to go back. Or just get to the other area. The severe chill and overall impression instantly vanish. Is it because the crystal is no longer active? What's this place anyway? Mysterious area filled with blue flowers and a rusted looking tomb in the center. This has to be some important meaning. I better inspect it thoroughly. We barely made it out. And we couldn't run when that showed up. There's three spots.
ここ
Two headstones with some words carved into them. The etching on one of the grave is weathered so much that it's basically unreadable, but at least it still has a few letters here and there. The other is scarcely any trace left that it ever said anything to begin with. Okay. The eerie voice is ringing in my ears again. Know your resentment? Could this voice belong to one of the spirits resting here? Whose graves are they, though? If one can find who the owners of these tombs are, let's investigate. My eyes are fixed on the tomb, though I can barely make out anything to how faint these letters are. Maybe just what's written on the stones, I run my fingers over it and feel for the indentations. Should I? Okay. Focus my attention on the tip of my finger, I attempt to slowly trace the letters. Come on, compatriot, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. I see. On the left is Gur, and the right one is probably N, or maybe an M. I'm pretty sure this is a word. What could it be? Grim, or green? The Grim, right? This must be groomed then. I give an answer in my mind. Survey says no. What? The spirit is true to respond my answer. Beyond the script is the spirit of a headless man in a wedding suit. Someone buried here under one of the bridegrooms who died an unnatural death. I heard a sound something small rolling around near the tomb. The last theory tooth.
よし
Nashia, this is leveled up. But do we heal up as we level? Speed is increased by 3 and Nashia, this speed is sword. Yeah! Yeah, bingo, we just got restored! All lost souls in this chapter have been obtained. New information will be added to the character file at a specified time after the end of this chapter from here. Yeah! But what are the other things, though?
俺は
Blue spiral lilies are glowing in clumps. Spiral lilies are usually red, though there are white and yellow varieties. However, blue spiral lilies don't exist naturally. These might be mystical flowers that only bloom on the mysterious hidden path. Bring a single flower? Yeah. I pluck a blue spiral lily and put it in my bag.
よし
No oil surrounded by blue spiral lilies. Why is it here? I have a bat. Be careful if you want inspected, Lunashi. Not enough much time. Make up my mind and approach the well. Something rash is in, ain't it? Then I timidly peer inside. There I find a bunch of stones and gravel. That's all. Wow. Well, thank goodness my hunch was wrong. What a disappointment. We've scoured all we can. And we managed to heal on time. I was afraid we wouldn't make it. But here we are. I think we are saved and rummage out here, we are saved of the game. Who got what naked? Good idea. What the hell? Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to retrace our steps as we try to go back to wherever the hell we managed to get all the lost souls. We got them all. Now I need to hurry back to wherever. We need to hurry back to wherever. I don't remember its name right now. Oh, the infirmary. We need to head back to the infirmary. See how we naked. What exactly? Who got what's naked? Oh yeah, no idea. I don't want to know. I totally don't want to know. Yeah, we really don't want to know. The area was totally cursed, though. Let's all not. Oh my, welcome. We got one more. Tenmanga's wooden bag. Make things surefire. We feel this some firearm shit. Checking spirits, I see. All lost souls obtained. Yes. So see you later then. The old book speaks to the truth. Mushukabi Shrine should be in the Foss Forest. In the past, the Pard's wedding was held there. Perhaps there's still some truth to be found there. Perhaps that relates to Pard's birth. And whatever it is, it's damn upsetting. Let's find out. Back to Fox Forest. Warp back to Fox Forest. We got all the lost souls we could. We got every last one of them. We are ever ready. Maybe swapping one of the reds with the blues, I don't know. And we can't run. Damn it. Do we replace it? I'll replace the bloodstained spiral lily and the Fox's method of blue spiral lily. Oh, that did! Oh, sweet! The malicious spiritual phenomenon in this place subsided! Yeah, glad I thought fast! I'm damn glad I thought fast. But do I go along? But do I go along? We lost a lot of health. Nah, man, we lost a lot of health. Nah, I have no idea which button. I have no idea which button jumps to. I have no idea which button jumps to wherever. Not R, not E, not nothing. Screw everything. Let's go back. Let's go heal at the infirmary. I'm not entertaining it. I'm not entertaining that guy's tenacity. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, the park's just waiting to jump out. That horse just waiting to jump out. We need to crash this Red Wing once and for all. Probably something easy and simple and not white. Yeah. Totally. We don't know. Saving there. Saving there, because that's just nasty. That's just absolute fucking nasty. We need to get there. Can't make Sweet Tooth sleepy. I just gave her chocolates. Forget that she lost her first and only love centuries ago. Damn. Back to the serpent spot. There. We can finally run in that nasty area. Finally, that nasty area. To the shrine. Whoa! I needed a hidden path. I find the grounds of the shrine surrounded by trees. Unlike the shrine, the main path which is completely gone. Crumbling remnants of this shrine remain. This is the main shrine, the Mushikabi shrine. Resentment was born in this land. Fountain of Grudge. Let's see it. I feel the blood drain from my face when I hear the diminishing tone. The same voice I heard at the forest entrance at the tomb. You want to uncover your own that voice when we investigate this place? Yeah. Let's see it. Two spots on each knee. 2 spots. Just 2 spots. Just 2 spots. First off, what's over there? Darkness surrounds the back of the bushes. Only occasional rustling of the leaves can be heard. And now this spot. The crumbling shrine remains at the back of the grounds. Oh, thank you, assistant. Thank you for the hydration. The darkness makes it apparent that this shrine was built a long time ago. This place really is Mushikabi Shrine. The parts wing took place here, right? Yeah. Here, where Mushikami and Kabigami were enshrined. The chosen bride and groom held a sacred wedding as they wished for the famine in M-Town to end. I probably guessed it, Lunashi, but does it seem likely that the departed is actually the spirit of the bride? Oh, that explains everything, then. They're obsessed with marriage. It must be tied to a wedding ritual. My guess is something happened during the ritual that's the source of her grudge. That makes a lot of sense. That means that we need to learn what happened in this place. We'll never be able to exterminate the departed unless we learn the truth of what happened in the past and the origin of her resentment. Let's hope there are some clues left. Hope, don't make me laugh. Here's some words of wisdom for you. Truth is something you should rule with brute force. When I take a closer look at the ruined shrine, notice there's something buried there. Is that a wooden box? Going inside to collect is a risky proposition. What should I do? She sees me as her husband. I might want to collect the box. This is loud as hell, but here goes. Mashita, I'm gonna get that wooden box. Seriously? I'll go get it. With your reflexes, you'll be trapped in there if the roof collapses. Mashita steps in a shrine via a gap in the fallen roof. Cautious of when decaying pillars and floor, proceeds slowly. Okay. Yeah. Are you alright, Mashita? Quit making a fuss over nothing. I just hit my hand. Got it. Okay, this is the one you want, right? Mashita turns to a Polonia box in hand. Definitely heard that one before. Definitely heard that word before. Definitely from Persona 3. They had Polonia Mall. However, this is a Polonia box. He then puts it down on the ground. It's the only thing that stood out to me. Everything else in there is just broken pots and altars. Hurry up and open it, Lunashi. Okay. Inside the pots are a vermilion ink palette and a bundle of paper. Whoa. While the ink might be old, the container was sealed, so it should still be useful. The paper's sealed, so it must have been down there for quite a long time. There's some red stains on it as well. This looks more like blood than ink, though. Contain blood-stained papers. And vermilion ink. There's something written on the paper. Read it. I can't read it quickly. It's written in an old script and I can't make it out. We'd better have Yasuoka do it. The hell? This is gonna keep me in suspense? How about the stuff on the first 3 papers? Aren't those names? Fine, I'll read it. The toolbox. Mushikami Groom. Sukuro Kitajima. Head. Kabigami Groom. Jiro Uchikoshi. Head. Both their heads are missing? The part mentions heads and stained with blood, making it difficult to decipher. And from the spirit we saw they were decapitated. The heck is that head part? No idea. I'll read the second and third sheets. Marriage. Kabigami bride, Miko Mayamura. Mushikami bride, Michiyo Mayamura. The ceremony be held on year X, month X, day X. Mushikabi Shrine priest, Ujiteru Izumi, and 6 others. There are thumbprints next to the 3 names. That's where the vermilion ink must have used for. The priest's last name is Izumi. Is that just a coincidence? Mikiko Mayamura and Michiyo Mayamura. Are they the brides for the departed's wedding? If the ceremony's genius is the genesis of the departed's resentment, one of them might die a horrible death and become the departed. Which one of them then? Know your resentment. With us brides. Multiple brides are in play then. What the hell? Depart ceremony. Remember, this is an important duty. Everything shall go smoothly. I've finished with the toolbox. Next step is preparing for the wedding. No! Stop! Wait. Someone killed one of the brides. Or is it both of them? No, arson, and so he definitely killed both of them. Big sis. I'm afraid. A vision is projected into my mind. Excuse me, what the actual fuck? Several men are holding down two women in a dimly lit room. Those men are putting horrifying insects and mold on the bodies of the two women. And they're definitely poisonous. In the back, there's a small offering stand with the heads of two men placed upon it. This shit's even worse! Way worse! They bumped off the husbands and the brides are now being poisoned. As everyone's seeing here. This is definitely sabotage. The women let out pain groans. Keep your makeup on now. The men continue to apply that disgusting makeup in silence. The bug entrails. Yeah, this is definitely officially a red wedding. This is definitely officially a red wedding. Not only they killed the husbands, the brides are being tortured to death. The woman on the left is covered in mold, while the one on the right is riddled with bugs. Their porcelain skin has been made filthy. The women scream and contort. However, the men prevent them from escaping. Do not struggle, do not scream. Your stamina is essential for the ceremony. This is a demonic sacrifice here. Straight up. Hours, days, weeks from now, we shall paint you the color of bugs and mold so you shall be suitable brides for the deities. You're lying. Her voice is mixed with pain and anger, and yet her words don't register with the men at all as they continue to spear bugs and mold on them with expressionless faces. What the fuck they do? From Narco, Menos. Oh, these douchebags. Yeah, these guys can die. I'll hold any sympathy for them. Yeah, that means those two were definitely completely innocent then. This is definitely a demonic sacrifice. No sympathy, none whatsoever. And yet her words don't register the men at all as they continue to smear bugs and mold onto them with expressionless faces. Spent your days covered with bugs and mold, eating bugs and mold. Your organs shall be infused with mold, and the cavities in your body shall be filled with insects. It will be as if you had departed from this world. Lords Mishigami and Kamigami should be delighted to see how beautiful their brides are. We're alive, yet we're rotting. Our porcelain skin turns black as mold. Our hair becomes the color of a silkworm's cocoon. The suffering is the pledge of a happy couple. No, no, no! This is a pledge I hoped for! Shall never forget this! Everyone in this village! Even if I die and become the departed. And we found our origin. I shall kill you. I shall put a curse upon you. This is the departed's grudge. We found it at last. Hans, get the water. The heavy flamadwava. Correct. We're gonna need that and everything else to exercise what's going on here now. As my vision starts to blur, I regain my senses. However, my breathing is ragged, my body is trembling uncontrollably. I felt this intense loathing flowing through me when the vision came in. It's all their fault. Kid, why are you shaking so much? What happened? Mashta, you're not gonna like the sound of this whatsoever. I think I know the origin of the part's resentment. What did you say? The departed! We finally found our grudge. We need to cleanse our soul once and for all. Since when did you get here? Like an insect, the depart wriggles their way closer. It's like the time when I killed Michiho. But why are they here? Is this place really mean for them? This is both their brides, isn't it? And it's your husband. Despite the transformation, their nickname for me remains the same. So is their obsessions toward me. The departed. Forced myself to suppress my fear and propel words out of my mouth. There's something I want to ask them. You. After must I know of what happens to me, So were you killed here? So you saw the ugly part of me. Were you my Armada in your past life? Forget the ugly me. I shall be more beautiful soon. For your dear husband. Do you still regret what happened? I can help you dispel it. Cut that shit out, Lunashi! Don't talk to the dead or you'll be dragged into their world. Whoa. Thanks, Mashita. For fuck's sake, are you trying to get yourself killed? Get your shit together and prepare yourself, got it? Okay. Help us aloud, don't worry everyone. What? We need to cleanse his soul once and for all. or their souls. This is both the brides. I'm the one who should be staying next to my husband. You are a hindrance. They're talking to Mashita. Mashita clutches his chest and lets out a painful groan. Are they going after Mashita? Mashita! Fuck, they're really messing with me! The Depart harbors hostile feelings toward Mashita. Mashita being dangerous to confront the Depart now. Then again, our opponent for this battle is the Depart themselves. This one will be able to run away from him easily. If we're gonna run away, I need to create an opening. Okay, nerd. Look across an idea. Together, cap her ass! Okay. Team up. Suspect. Shoot the departed. Can we do it together, Mashita? Fire! Mashita pulls out his gun and I grab the gun from a suspicious bag. We try shooting the departed. So guarantee the gun will have any effect on the departed though. Yeah, this is a pre-cure marble screw moment. No, this is a rainbow storm moment. Fuck everything. Yeah, rainbow storm! Missed it! Pour our guns at the departed each by, we slowly pull out triggers. The bullet seems to hit the departed's body. Nice. They might like me a lot, but maybe that love isn't strong enough to survive an attack. Dear husband. This part sounds sad and their breathing becomes unsteady. Understandable. I would have been even more weirded out if they liked it. That seems to have made him feel a bit uneasy. This is the right choice. Good. Should do something bad in your past life or what? This shit is clearly head over ears in love with you. I guess they are. What's this bastard trying to be sexy for? I find some spiders hot, but not this one. This part furiously shrieks after hearing Mashita's insult. And they slowly approach us. This part can't maintain their composure. This causes the thing hidden behind their huge body, something resembling a face, to become exposed. Damn! One managed to get them riled up, but now they're closing in! Sure, except their target is apparently me. When the time comes, I'll lure them to me. Lose that chance to escape. That's madness! If you do that, you'll... Get off him! Automat, get off him! We need to create an opening and escape. Oh, damn. Okay, where? Froze for a sec. I had to get all my off links, bro. Yeah, I had to get the all mod off links, bro. Okay, just repeat. We shot in the face, right? But which body part? We shot in the face, right? Yeah, in the face. That's my guess. That's my guess too. Thank you for calling off all mod, but kill us on fire first. Will do. Can we do it together, Mashita? Fine. Mashita pulls out his gun, and I grab the gun from the sus bag and try him at the departed's face. Yes! Run up, I shot the departed's face and pull the trigger simultaneously. That's it! Bullet seems to hit the departed in what appears to be their face. Nice shot. Can't imagine anything that would set someone off more than being hit in the face, especially by their beloved. Oh. It's part of apologetic. They scream in apoplectic. They scream in rage. I want to make them really distraught, but I think I pissed them off instead. However, what's happening? Unable to control most of the part lets out a scream that pierces the sky. They stagger backward, trying to hide their faces. Dear husband, liar. Liar, 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 liar. Liar, 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 liar. God damn it, this nut job sure has some crazy mood swings, huh? Well, I think we managed to provoke him. It's the right choice, yeah. Hey, I was never even your husband. Yeah. Alright, this is a chance to run away. Time to go. Sure, we should split and make sure that at least one of us gets out of here. But, no time to complain. Just do it. I'll cut through it for us. You follow the path. Understood? Before I can even reply, Master's already run in the woods, avoiding the departed. Upon seeing that, the departed shrieks in rage. Chasing after Mashita, they disappeared into the woods. And Mashita left the investigation. Oh, damn. This is bad. It's prior Mashita vanished. The sense of hopelessness and lost well up inside me and knew. Again, I was supposed to do anything. Especially after the doctor. Mashita.
ここ
Collected everything new. There's no need to investigate further. We need to get away from this forest quickly. There's nothing else we can do. Let's just get the hell out of here. From Narco. Actually, a constant sounds worse considering it's Valentine's. Yeah. We need to somehow get out of here. I'm glad I caught. Oh, mod, yeah. I gave it some leniency, but I can't seem to find. I hope he made it out. Seriously, I hope he made it out. Really hope he made it out. Damn. This is really bad. This is absolutely positively bad. We need to get to the others. Oh, damn. What now? The sound is presence. The doll! And she's in full this time. The female doll is standing as she always does. Alright, back here near the clock tower. Hurry. Run. Away. It's all over. The school. You. Everyone. Attacked by Mushikabi. Bitten by them. Eaten. Like us. What do you mean by like us? She did the same to you? Do you remember that day we were eaten by Mushikabi? We became one. You were the other bride, and that's how the part happened. Mushikabi. Scary, scary. Wait, what did she say just now? They were bitten by Mushikabi. Oh, yeah, that. Don't tell me this doll is... Was it really? It is. One of the other brides. None of the intense hatred I felt earlier is coming from this doll, though. Instead, I sense confusion and fear. I'm begging you, please tell me. Who are you? We. The spell sound is the clock tower. Female doll screams and disappears. Where the absolute hell? What the absolute hell? I recall what she just said. It's all over the school, you everyone. You'll be attacked by Mushikabi, bitten by them, eaten. Sounds really ominous. What does it mean? I have a bad feeling about this. Better hit back to the infirmary immediately. This is truly a red wedding. I got all my strongest artifacts, but are they enough? I hope to God they're enough. I'll smack into Menos' head and I'm out of it. Okay. What? The whole damn place is bright red. What in the world? Even the lights in the special building have turned red. Is this the same for the infirmary? Oh, Lord. It has. As I feared, the infirmary is also bathed in red light. Screenshotting that, too. And 2 people who I left there are nowhere to be found. Oh, no. That's extremely bad. Toyo! Yasuoka! There's no response. It's the part coming here again. That time the part left the notice targeting the student council on the desk. Given previous events. I knew it. There's another notice from them! Notice is the part sending a tester candidate for a husband. Except they already considered me their real husband. How else do they want me to test me now? Dear husband, the day to exchange vows has arrived. I shall be waiting for you under the oath bell. Please come at the account. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After that, in the red wedding hall, please call the name of your bride who is signed in the school. Your beloved, the departed. The words 2 and 4 are written upside down. I'm taking notice for the groom. Exchange of vows, oath bells, ceremony hall. These phrase refer to a wedding ceremony. Yes. Wait, that voice. Yasuoka! I rush over and fight the Yasuoka lying under the bed. She's unconscious and she doesn't appear to have sustained any injuries. Hang in there, Yasuoka! Ugh. That shit. Are you alright? Yes, more or less. What in the world happened to you? Oh no, I was talking with Doyo, and then suddenly my head started spinning and I just lost consciousness. Where's Doyo? My apologies, I don't know. Perhaps she has been taken by the depart like I and Sho. Doyo. I have to hurry and look for her. But I'll only be killed if I chase after the depart now. I'll die a pointless death without saving anyone. This will be a battle against the depart and there's a key to clear the grudge. I'll only stand a chance against it if I can find that key. I need to calm down. I should show Yasuoka the paper bones I retrieved from the forest I couldn't read. There might be clues in them. Alright. We've reached the final stage. Let's see her. You look like you have many things that you want to talk about. I know you're anxious and impatient right now, but you can please just tell me what happened. About Mashta's disappearance. Where's Mashta, Bowie? And why are you alone? Oh, about that. I told her about how I departed targeted Mashita and they both disappeared. Oh, I see. Because I mean Mashita's. Do not blame yourself. Mashita is simply living life according to his own rules. You shouldn't have any regrets. What rules? To live the life of an officer. Even after he quit, he couldn't run away from his destiny. Mashita's a tenacious man who do anything to solve a case. Despite that, he never allowed himself to forget his past life as a cop. Those were his rules. Then that means... I get it, Mashita. I'll give him my all and focus on solving this case. That's what you want, right? The red whites. Yasuoka, when the light here turned red. And thus as I started to lose consciousness. The pirate's curse seems to have enveloped the entire school. This is the worst. We don't know what will happen. But why now? It cost the same as last time. Perhaps the pirate is transformed again. There's something even worse than... That means... Did they consume something again? Oh, hell no, dude. Possibly. Or who did they consume then? Yeah, the bloodstained paper bundles. Say Yasuoka. Can you decipher these papers for me? I believe this is about the departed's wedding, but it's in an old script. And I'm sure it has something to do with the departed's grudge. Sure. It's not much here, so it shouldn't take long. Wait a spell. I hand the bloodstained papers to Yasuoka. I attempt to calm myself down and Yasuoka reads. In the meantime, I'll organize all the information got in the forest. Might find the truth about the departed. And pray to God everything goes well. The departed's wedding. A secret wedding ceremony that was held in an attempt to end the famine. The brides and grooms were carefully selected based on intelligence, lineage, personality, and spiritual strength. Which is why the chosen ones were thought to be blessed and envied by many. The truth is, those chosen brides and grooms actually believe they have a blissful marriage. The two chosen brides were Madhouse. They're obviously sisters. On one beautiful night, a gorgeous bridal procession advanced deep into the forest. They headed towards Mushikabi Shrine. However, the marriage ceremony held at that place was far from the happy occasion they wished for. Instead of marrying their grooms, the brides were paired with the deities Mushigami and Kabigami. Before their beheaded grooms, they were prepared for their wedding to the deities. And that preparation included being given a makeover with bugs and mold. Over time, the skins were consumed by insects and mold. To keep themselves alive, they consumed both the insects and the mold. That's how the women who resembled corpses were made worthy of becoming brides of deities. It's actually a demonic ritual. For a long time, they had to suffer with bugs and mold slowly eating away at their bodies. A brutal betrayal for brides who were deceived into thinking they were destined for a happy marriage. And they were actual genuine souls here. Not the absolute bastards of the day. They were actual pure genuine souls. This is why those crooks can't be forgiven. I would feel nothing for the brides if they were actual bastards, but no, they were completely innocent of this. Such an incident is cruel enough to have borne Murat grudges. Miss nothing. I'm done reading. I should presume this was indeed about the departed's wedding. I shall give you a summary. I write down what Yasuoka says in my notebook. Tobots. Mushigami groom. Sukuro Kitajima head. Kabigami groom. Jiro Uchikoshi head. The severed heads. Marriage. Kabigami bride, Mikako Mayamura. Mushigami bride, Michio Mayamura. Sisters just like those two were raised as. Ceremony held on That's your month, that's day, that's Ushikabi Shrine Priest Uchiteru Izumi and 6 others. Yasuoka summary of the paper bundle. It was a note about the religious oaths and departs waiting for the grooms, brides, and priests. Looks like the residents of the town forgot the ceremony and procedures given that it had been 100 years since it was last held. The chief priest of Mushikabi Shrine secretly wrote this memo for them. During the wedding ceremony in M-Town, the 2 grooms shall present their brides with red threads and smear lipstick on their teeth. The ceremony is unique to M-Town, where silkworm and safflower flourish. Previous wives have been overjoyed to be proposed in such a traditional way. However, the depart's wedding is different. Instead, the grooms, Mushigami and Kabigami men from the town shall present the brides with insects instead of red threads and smear mold upon them instead of lipstick. This betrothal ceremony shall last for several days. During this time, the bride shall eat bugs and mold to survive. Their bodies shall continue to be consumed by insects and mold until they have turned into the departed brides or their wedding the deities. Got back the blood-stained papers. Yasuoka summary of the papers confirms what I saw in the vision. Although I've only learned maybe half the truth of the situation, not much is enough to make a skin crawl in my stomach retch. Said everything I wanted to say to Yasuoka. And with that, I have all the keys I can possibly prepare. I don't know if this will be enough to battle against the departed's enormous resentment, but it must be done. But still. Alright, go ahead, Lunashi. Yes, I snoozed that. Yes, I snoozed that jail. Yeah, Topara's calling me. I have to bring it into this night. Right here. As much as I want to come along with you, I'm afraid I'll only get in your way. My feet have been hurting after I fainted. I'm unable to run in my condition. It's fine, you can stay here. If I fail to come back, please take care of the rest for me. Understood. Do you know where the departed is? It's written in the notice. The clock tower, right below the oath bell. I see. Hear me out, Lunashi. Mashita risked his life for you. As did I, Shou, Daimon, and Hiro. Everyone wanted to help you out. This is what they believed. Faith is a weapon that battle against fear, and that's how they're able to challenge spirits. You're right. Thanks to them, I'm here at this critical moment. So, Lunashi, you risk your life to pursue these spirits. What drives you both to do it? My motivation. Spare me to talk about sense of responsibility or obligation. Tell me what you hope to accomplish by hunting spirits. What made me start chasing spirits? Initially, it was because I didn't want to die. 4 months ago, I pursued spirits to escape death. I managed to save the souls of the spirits and I survived. That should have been the end of my dealings with spirits. Except it wasn't. I continued pursuing them, enduring the fear and putting my life on the line. Why did I do that? I can only think of one answer. I just can't ignore those who have stepped in the darkness. Not only those who are targeted by spirits, but the spirits who are bound by their regrets who also want to be saved. I simply want to do what I can to help them. So you want to save everyone? I'm not a saint. I know I can't save everyone. And damn, me neither. But I want to reach out my hand as far as I can to as many as I can. Same here then, Yashiki. I don't care if that makes me sound like a hypocrite with the Mara complex. You sound like a doctor. Maybe because I'm the spirit doctor. In that case, you should hang on to that hypocrisy, so everyone, both the living and the dead, can be saved and rest peacefully. Yeah. Let's do this. Hope I can help.
いいけれど
You have no sacred objects remaining. You've claimed all the souls.
いってらっしゃい
So see you later. I hope to see you later. Take care, Nashi. Be sure to return. It's time to go to the clock tower. Depart awaits. Alright. Everyone, once again, help us allowed. Let's do our best to cleanse this wedding, once and for all. The clock tower. This part must be waiting inside to exchange vows with the groom, me. Once I step inside, this case is coming to some kind of conclusion. Let's cleanse her. So there is one matter left that I need to resolve before I enter this place. And that is the true identity of the departed who has been hiding here in Konoha Academy. Then it's Dorio then. Dorio and Michiho, but most likely Dorio. In the Red Wayne Hall, please call the name of your bride who is hiding in the school. Read a notice, seems like they want an answer. I won't have time to think about this once I'm inside, so now's the only time I have to think it over. Oh, Dixon, my wife, I wasn't dig. I would have mentioned that you might have to replay Chapter 6 for a good reason. Oh, well. There will be crucial choices after this. Once you make your choice, you won't be able to return to the infirmary until the story progresses. You may want to collect more lost souls and sacred objects and save for progress first. The thing is, I collected them all. Shall I solve the departed's mystery? The thing is, I collected absolutely all of them. Yeah, I did replay some of Chapter 6 to gather that one lost soul, and then I replayed that part. In that part, I did mention he did Black Eye and ended up killing Michiho. However, Michiho is apparently the departed actually from here. But the true identity. And how I can confirm it was because I have Abe's info. I got all of Chapter 6 stuff, so that's how come I have all of Abe's info. So shall we solve the departed's mystery? Let's do this. We still got one shot, though. First of all, I have some speculations about their identity. About 100 years ago, there were brides who were brutally murdered during the wedding ceremony in M-Town. Harboring grudges against all residents while still longing for marriage, they were devoured by insects and mold. Their enormous grudges turned them into the departed. That much we know. Now the real question is, how did the departed hide in the school? Toshiko Izumi said the departed was pretending to be human. If he was telling the truth, I have a feeling they transformed into someone I know. They would want to observe the group and me from nearby. People of Konoha Academy were interacted with me. Many of them were victims in the spirit cases. Naomi Horikoshi, Shinichi Kakota, Ritsu Sakamoto. They're no longer here. I couldn't protect them. Ones who are still alive are the Hitmaster, Seizo Konoe, Himeko Toyo, Haruaki Abe, and Saki Moehashi. And Michiko Kinukawa's status is unknown. Michiho died in the clock tower last night. But if she was to depart, her death would not prove her innocence. There's also the matter of the things that we noticed at her dorm room. There's clearly something odd about that room. Yeah, it was full of frogs instead of bugs. It's safe to say Michiko Kinukawa is a prime suspect. Let's start deducing now. Assuming the Tapara is among the ones still alive, we can exclude Mr. Konoha and Abe. Tapara is said to be a bride, and the ones who hold the grudge are female, so it stands to reason they transform into a girl. This is still just conjecture, obviously. But without solid evidence, I'm gonna have to make some assumptions to narrow down the suspects to the most likely candidates. What about Madhouse? I'm mirror until Mr. Kokuli's case. Before that, the Tapara attacked both I and Shoal after learning about my friendship with them. Madhouse doesn't know they're my friends, so the chances of being Tapara are slim. Doyo's rather suspicious. Together with Michio, she's been helping me from the very beginning. Additionally, she knows all about the case and is quite interested in me. We can assume Himeko Doyo is a suspect. It's just a possibility, but if Michio or Doyo are to depart, their smiles when they called my name and when they told me they believed in me, it all came from the dead. The reality would be a bitter pill to swallow. However, there's still another possibility, and that's the fact that Izumi might not have been telling the full truth. Izumi was going insane at the time. He might not have intended to lie, though. That's not to say he didn't lie either. We consider the possibility. The female adult seems suspicious too. We were eaten by Mushikabi. Her last words match a ritual scene I saw in my mind, especially because the word we could refer to the two brides. Two souls with the same resentment turned to a single spirit, and that spirit's the departed. The possibility is there. You can assume this female doll is also a suspect. Unlike a detective novel or police drama, we're not going to turn up definitive evidence in a spirit case like this. Despite that, I still have to make a choice. Among the three likely candidates, who is the departed? I can't afford to make a mistake here. Michio Kinukawa is... However, something stinks about this case. She was dead long ago, and the depart took her body. If my hunch is right, turns out Michiho wasn't the depart after all, since my meeting was well after she was dead. Himeko Doyo, on the other hand, is... We've seen a bunch of cases from her. But then again, she could be... Yeah. She has hard evidence she's for the depart, but then again... We've seen no trace of her with that. We've seen no trace of her through the bare half of this chapter, though. However, that doll... Then again, the depart happened to be two brides in one. So extremely good chances are it could be her and the doll. Michio has been long dead. It could be either her or the doll. Or just her. My hunch might be right. This is two spirits in one. But it might have me choose. But this thing might have me choose. Yeah, this might have me choose between that and the doll. Especially. So who could it be? You can say either choice, it's not truly final. Okay. So within all this, she and the doll might be apart since this is 2 in 1. Or so I'm mistaken. Or would this just make me choose one? Would this make me choose one? Once again, this is either both of them or just one of them. As I said, it's not the finale, you can just guess in this one. So this isn't truly final. Then extremely good chances are. I think I'm going with my hunch then. It might be her. The female doll is... Is it also her? However, we don't have much on her. We seriously don't have much on her. We have way more on Doyo than her. It's not the feeling. I can just guess in this one. Okay. The doll could also be her then. Unless I'm mistaken. Let's find out. Doyo and the female doll are likely apart but not mutual. Is that my final answer? Nah, let's rethink this. Let's actually rethink this then. Something is fishy enough. Something is fishy enough on Michiho's end. That's why Hart suspected her. So within all this, it's an extremely good chance those two might be the departed after all, but not the doll. I believe this might be it then. Especially considering Michio was a puppet until a certain point. So I'm guessing for her after all. Doyo has way too much dirt on her ass. So it's likely it's her too. However, from the looks of this situation, we have very little on this doll. With the exception of it possibly being one of the spirits of the others, but my best guess is the doll is not the part but another spirit, something else. Micho and Doyo are both the part but not the female doll. Is that our final answer? Within all this, that's my final deduction then. I know my answer. Time to go to the clock tower. Everything will be clear there, whether I like it or not. The fact that they both love me especially is super suspect here in this case, since the departed also loved me for some reason. The door to the clock tower is open. Its power's waiting for me up ahead. I can't even imagine what will happen next. I inhale the clear night air and breathe it out. Same here. And I push the door open. Okay. Definitely the altar. Oh, damn. What? What in the world? There are red handprints all over the wall. The red mold, not blood. The same type of mold as on notices. This house isn't like this before. The clock tower has changed. It's also a work of the departed. Ugh. What's this dreadful sensation filling the air? Powder crystal run. I have to put it in quickly. One armed shit couple red molds emerging from the wall. Damn it! Sister Tooth. Two armed shit cups of red mold emerging. This ain't it. This place is... doesn't make sense. Why am I back in a room filled with handprints? Something beyond my comprehension is happening right now. Shit, this is bad! Chris slowly in my body. If I don't put a stop to this right now. Where? Oh crap, where? Is it still up or down? It's not there. This looks like I'm just repeating. Yeah, I'm just repeating. Why am I back here again? Down. Okay, up. Then down, right? Somewhere different. 3 arms here, but what the hell? Square one, damn it. This is bad. So up, then down, up again, right? Okay, up. Down. Up again. Four arms and cups of red mold emerging from the wall. 4 is also upside down. So, up. Oh, damn. Up. Down. Up. Down again. I think the 5th is in order. What's that? Something's rolling on the floor. It's that thing. This is... the doll! The broken remains of the female doll. Yeah, that's so confusing. But how? What happened? The pain from the curse and the agitation from the surprise, my head's about to burst. Calm down, just calm your ass down. So I say to myself over and over again. Then I inspect the broken female doll. Her limbs are missing, only her head, dress, and some broken pieces remain. When I look closely at the broken pieces, I see something resembling teeth marks. It smells like it from a bite. She's devoured by the departed. Looks like it. That definitely looks like it. She was definitely devoured by the departed. Ichiho and Dorio. This part grew stronger after devouring a doll, which turned the lights in a special building red. It does make sense. I hear a faint voice. Is it the doll's voice? Is it the doll's voice? Set me. What do you want to say? Eat me. Protect protect you. We have to ear somewhere. From Red Curse. We have to eat something of hers. Her eyeball. Her voice goes silent. What did the female doll say? Take me. Eat me and protect you. From the Red Curse. I still don't get it, however. I still must have all her remaining strength just to say that to me, so I can't ignore her words. I better take her corpse with me. Yeah, I'll do it. Obtain the head of the female doll. Last going is up. Obtain the red dress. The malicious disturbance that was happening in this place has subsided. Makes me feel a little bit better. Good. Is this all thanks to this female doll? Confrontation with the department. This spirit file. Yay. The final confrontation. The Power harbors a massive grudge while also longing to exchange vows with the groom. A document I found in Time's ceremony mentions that all the etiquette tools you saw have great significance. You need to remember all of this in case some trivial thing can be used against them. The female doll's last words concerned me. She told me to bring her to protect myself. What she mean by red curse and eat me? Do I really have to? Nothing makes sense. So much is at stake. Well, who I believe, who I doubt. Time's running out. I have to make a decision. Yeah, I definitely need to make a decision from here. Alright.
ここ
The fragments of the female doll scattered on the floor. Eat me and protect you from the red curse. What does it mean?
よし
Five arm shrink clips of red mole emerging from the wall. So that means I have to go up. Do I have to go up? I must go up. I climb the ladder once again. For some reason the arms on her head look like chicken legs. I can't see that. Oh man. Where will the ladder take me this time? Will I end up climbing the clock tower for all eternity without an exit? My mind conjures up numerous anonymous predictions like this, one after another. But what? Except I know that can't be how this ends. But the depart wants the wedding ceremony, and a groom is needed for that to happen. I guess this ladder's like a vertical wedding aisle. And waiting for me at the end will be my bride. We found the altar. I find myself in a bright red room. The stone walls and floors are covered with red mold. There are strange places growing on the floor that look like overgrown moss. A sight that you'll never see in nature. Part causes paranormal phenomenon. Definitely. There's an altar in the middle of the room. It's an altar that be the center of the Western style wedding. This began I walk down the aisle then. I take the notice out and check it. Dear husband, the day exchange vows has arrived. I shall be waiting for you under the oath bell. Please come after you count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Add to the exact opposite rows for floors 2 and 4. After that, in the Red Wedding Hall, please call the name of your bride who is hiding in your school. Your beloved, the departed. In the Red Wedding Hall, please call the name of your bride who is hiding in the school. This place was the Red Wedding Hall. There I should call a depart by the name I've been using at school. Right, the very name I've guessed. I wonder if there's a reason why they want me to call them by their name here. That's the part which to have a groom that really knows every single thing about his bride. Everything, even their terrifying secrets. The part who has been hiding in Konoe Hada Academy. Your real name. Your real name is Michiho Kinuka and Himeko Toyo. You are both the departed. My voice echoes throughout the room. There's no answer at all, only a heavy silence filling the air. Or so it seems. I expected nothing less of you, my dear husband. I believed in you. Correct, Menos, that's our goal. Yes! No way that doll would be it. It's definitely another spirit. And turns out that doll was helping me. Two people appear before my eyes. Dorio, Michiho. I was hoping I was wrong. However, my guess was on the mark. Dear husband, we've been watching you while hiding in the school this whole time. Dear husband, we tested you to see if you're worthy of being our real husband or not. Both of them sound dead. Their eyes are lifeless. I see. They don't look like the Dorio and Michio I came to know. So you two are Depard's brides, the Miyamoto sisters, Michiko and Michio Miyamoto. Those are your real names. Right. Sisters was the key to unlocking the truth. Depard wasn't just one in the eye and at the school, it was two. And proof that Michio was to depart, which means that person who received the curse at the same time will also be the departed. Doyo bearing that mark on her face is displaying the evidence that she's indeed the departed as well. Then are you the ones who caused all the spirits to appear? That's correct. So the spirit I saw clinging on Doyo's back was fake. The groom only needs his bride. The bride only needs her groom. Everyone else is unnecessary. If they're allowed to keep using the dead to cause more casualties, the damage will be incalculable as victims become new spirits. More and more people die until the bride and groom are all that remain, as seeing the departed desires. I have to stop this twisted madness at any cost. Dear husband, you have shown us your brilliant intelligence. You managed to learn the truth about us without being deceived by sympathy or fake deaths. Dear husband, you have shown us an impeccable lineage. Through your bloodline, you were able to see, hear, and face the spirits. Dear husband, you have shown us your stunning personality. Having formed an emotional bond with us brides, you mustered up the courage to push through your fear for us. You're not like those weak, fragile, beheaded men, or the coward fled from the nurse. You're different from those fake grooms. Dear heavens, you truly are our real husband. What are you gonna do to me? You are its pride's brides and groom. Let's exchange our marriage vows in this red wedding hall. Yeah, the teacher-student thing doesn't matter anymore. It's now exorcists versus evil spirits. And spend our days in this Mushikabi chamber forever after. That's the happy ending we long for. But Michiko, your husband looks delicious. I can't control myself anymore. Dear husband. Can I bite you? Hell no! No thank you. Micho's face changed before my eyes. And that's definitely of a serpent. And a creature like that definitely would not have to worry about werevirus. I doubt that affected this thing. How terrifying. Sister Part's true form. I wanna bite, husband. Every time she speaks, the insects coming out of her mouth move their legs. What's that black liquid dripping from her mouth? Is that her saliva? Does she see me as food? Completely disoriented. My mind can't process everything before me. I feel like I'm the last thing through this. My sanity is going to snap. Do not rush me, Chio. We must exchange vows first. Days, weeks, and months from now, our husband's body shall be dyed in Mushikabi's color. His organs shall be infested with mold, and he'll be filled with insects, making him beautiful. We need him until that time, alright? What a bite! What a troublesome child. Dear husband, you're a bad man, because you really do look delicious. Dear husband, can I bite you? From chat, you can suck my balls? Not even! Not even here. I don't want you near my D. No, thank you. Or any of my privates whatsoever. Hell no. The mark on Doyle's face starts spreading like mold, distorting her face. Sad and sight look on her face is supposed to be joy. I'm quaking fierce looking at her. I can't even muster a scream. Absolutely distorted. Wanna bite? Wanna bite? Wanna bite? Wanna bite? Wanna bite? Wanna bite? I can no longer control her ravenous hunger. I figures the two bites are long far away and are no longer here. Instead, what I'm seeing now are two long dead spirits who are warped by madness. Michiko, shall we buy them together? Michio, let's buy them together. Everyone, help me out here. We need to cleanse them once and for all. Torio and Michio look at each other. Then they hug one another. Their arms and legs intertwined, body pressed against body, sticking like glue. After repeating the same motion several times, the boundary between the two disappears and they have united into one. Look, dear husband. Departs true form. Look us, we have consumed the scarlet marionette. Departs definitive form. Show your ugly face! I expected it to be ugly. This actually looks like a monster giving birth to another monster. It's pretty funny at first. But no way, this is dead serious. And when the candlestick is relit. Dear husband, am I beautiful now? Ugh. Definitely a hell no, man. My mind overwhelmed by fear like I'm a toad being hypnotized by a serpent. Spars gain new form from the swirling red mold. Grotesque looking demon coming out of a dull, bulging belly. I can feel intense emotion as her four eyes stare me down. And that emotion is desire. The scarlet desire to devour their beloved, to use them to their demise. Is it even possible to save them? Dear husband, let me bathe all of you in the color of insects. Damn. Flood insects issue from their mouth and assault me. This keeps up, I'll be eaten alive by bugs. I can't give up here, what should I do? Yes, help is allowed, everyone. Don't worry. Should I do it, fight the departed? The frog. The frog looks useful. Might hold towards the insects. I want to hold them towards the insects. With that work? Everybody, with that work? Going once. Going twice. Assistant, now? Oh, fine. Oh, thanks for keeping me hydrated, assistant. Okay. Let's hold towards the. It's holding towards the insects.
よし
Those things hate those. Hold up, dried up frog to cover myself from the attacking bugs. If this fails, we're in peak fire on them strats. It didn't fail. Good. I'll hold up the dried frog in front of me. The moment I lay my hand on the frog, I remember what that voice told me earlier. Frogs drive away bugs. This might work then. Sparks nearest to the insects pour forth an attack. Hold the frog towards the insects. I'm right then. But then the insects disperse in the darkness to avoid the frog. This is the right choice then. Spark shrieks in anger upon seeing the insects leave. The scene be murmuring something. How could he say? Bugs? No, is it mole? This, I think that to myself, a sharp pain runs throughout my arm. Oh no. Red mole! Red mold starts growing on my arm. Oh no. So now it's going up mold, huh? I feel mold spreading throughout my body. I feel like vomiting. This ain't good. Dear husband, let me bathe you in the color of mold. Consume my mold at this rate. No time to sit around. I need to do something before this damn mold covers my whole body. Except I don't really have an idea what I need to do. I believe there is a clue somewhere, because if I don't do something, I'll be dead. It's either the bleach or the head. Ugh, it's either the bleach or the head. Do I eat it? Do I eat a little bit of it? Or do I cover it myself with bleach? Chat, which idea is better? The doll's head. The doll. Going once. Going twice. Let's eat up. Eat a little bit of it. Yes.
よし
Grabbing the female doll's head, try eating a piece of it. Ugh. I've thankfully eaten worse creatures. The moment I lay my hand on doll's broken remains. I remember what that voice said at the time. Eat me and protect you from the red curse. A little bit nervous. I really take a bite of the female doll's head. It's an unpleasant sensation like I'm chewing on a stone. Then a clay texture and taste start to spread inside my mouth. Making up my mind to swallow it down. At that moment, both the mole and the unpleasant nausea disappear in an instant. Good! It's like this is the right choice. This part sounds distraught after seeing both the insects and the mole cleared away. As I told you before, I am not your husband. If this is your what? The objection, if this is the objection speech before the marriage occurs, this is now. I never was your fucking husband. Let now roar they approach me. Are they gonna eat me now? Can I bite you, my beloved husband? Let me bite you. Here we go again. This part won't ever be satisfied until they kill me. It's either at finish if it was a horror game, the final boss, yeah. Although the Mayama sisters are the departed, do I really want my death? The Mayama sisters long for blissful marriage. Tell me, this bloody ritual can't be the dream Wayne that you always wanted. What is it that you really want? Dear husband. Is that their answer? They sound sad. Right at that moment, I hear something distant from the darkness shrouding my vision. Give it back! From Narco, show the crimson dress, present it to her gently. Everyone else, is that a good idea? By it, that voice just now. By give it back, do you mean? Do it. Shit, it's not working, huh? I'm pretty sure the voice just now was the departed's true feelings, but they've returned to being their mat monster form. Can I bite you? Bite. Guess we really can't communicate with the spirit, huh? But I've at least got a clue now. Might be able to save Departed's soul using that clue. Alright. It's something they need to give back to them. And then, looking back, it's also something they lack. It's probably something used in a celebration, given that this is a wedding. You forgot you forgot your dress. You forgot your dress. Kefren present the red dress to the departed. Holding the dress with both hands, I get down on my knees and offer it to the departed. I shall give you this dress. Vermilion thread, give. Sparma has something with a smile. They just told me giving them the vermilion thread. Pretty sure this dress is made of red silk thread, so it should fit the bill. Is this a standard custom during the real wedding? Extremely good chances are, yeah. Is this a celebration you want? Spot stares at me in silence. I see somewhat bewildered. I guess it's evidence I've stirred something in their heart. This is the right choice. Spot takes a slow, deep breath. Let's depart long to experience a traditional Implying Lane ceremony. Remember the true vows you long for. Spot starts breathing heavily. Did that trigger a memory or something? Then I roar, they approach me. Can I bite you? No way. Bite. No. Shit, kids, that's not it. Spara's gone insane once again. They're on the verge of devouring me. However, there's no way I can give up here. Think, damn it, there must still be something I can do. Well, Spar probably wants a traditional wedding. Instead of that one, we've handed a dress now. But the part wants a traditional wedding. I believe the groom usually gives something to their bride. But it's still not enough. What else should I do? There's a tradition that says... There's a tradition that happens to say that red lipstick happens to be smeared on their teeth. Would the vermilion ink be it? I'm pretty sure that's what I remember, right? I can actually go to the menu. Is this okay there? Yes! Vermilion can apply to a bride's teeth to complete the red wedding. Oh yeah. So it turns out, what do you describe the sound? That's my question. That's my entire question. However, it doesn't exactly see. Okay. Let's just go on with it. Let's smear it on her teeth. Yes, on her teeth.
よし
Open up the vermilion container to apply it to the part's teeth. Let's hope it doesn't bite. Damn, what? Panic, I can't see it get it open. Part probably wants to still a traditional way. I believe it usually gives us something bright. I'll continue it. The ink, the lipstick, and the teeth.
よし
I wonder. I see no objections to Nurko's suggestion. Okay. I try to smear the ink again. Yes! Tipping my finger in the vermilion ink, I call it to the departed. Let's exchange our wedding vows. Let me paint your teeth red. Dear husband. I feel like the departed isn't as deranged as they were before. Now's the time! I never slid extend the fingers I could with vermilion ink toward the departed. This is what's written in the chief priest's note I found at Musui Kabi Shrine. At wedding ceremonies in M-Town, the groom is supposed to give the bride a vermilion thread and paint her teeth red. All the M-Town brides are overjoyed to be on the receiving end of this traditional practice. It sounds silly, and you're right. But this is serious. This one I got, dressed made with red silk thread, would equivalent to giving the bride vermilion thread. And smear the red ink on their teeth along to paint their teeth red with lipstick. So if I were to do that now, I gently smear the vermilion ink on the departed's teeth, giving them a blessing. Depart, this is a blessing that I, your groom, give to you. My bride! After a long silence, her lips curve into a smile. Then, dear husband, for so long, for so long, for you. After learning such a thing, Depart disappears with a cry that is sadly neither filled with love nor hatred. That means we cleansed her, right? That sounds like it. It's the right choice. Yes! We did it! This should be good. Or is it? Depart, regain their lost blessings so they can finally rest in peace. I really hope that's the case, however. A cold wind refuses to stop blowing through the gaping hole in my heart. Doyo. Michiho. For a while, I simply stand rooted to this spot, stunned and distraught. Then I think about the way those girls simply disappeared without regaining their consciousness. I remember the look on their faces when that happened. They were smiling for some reason. They thought that was the proper one, but it wasn't. It was a demonic sacrifice instead. But now he gave him the proper send-off. An actual proper wedding. According to their traditions. It's time to go. Now I've managed to survive this ordeal somehow, there are some things I must do. As I descend, I notice the red handprints in the wall have now vanished. I assume that all the other strange phenomena have ceased after the departure. The clock tower is frozen in time, but the hands won't move ever again. Because the two students who wanted to make that happen for the school's 70th anniversary are no longer with us. I better get out of here. Yasuoka's waiting for me. I finally had them rest in peace. The part saying it's been added to the spirit file. Eventual Mayamura sisters who took Michiho and Doyo's bodies were the culprits. They long for a happy marriage with their chosen groom even after death. While I can't be their real husband, and I have to completely deny it multiple times, I hope the red thread and lipstick were enough to fulfill their wishes. The girls in my vision were school age. Were they able to wash away some of their resentment after experiencing their stolen youth? As a spirit doctor, I like to believe I sent them free from their curse. I hope their smiles before they faded is the answer to my question. For Marco, someone tell me someone took a screenshot of Doyo's evil face. Yeah, that did look ridiculous. Micho's face was absolutely creepy, and so was Doyo's face. And Doyo's face is just straight up distorted. But let's on that. Characters Mikiko Mayamura and Michio Mayamura have been added to the character file for this. I should let Yasuko know how this case ended. Let's let her know. Welcome back, Lunashi. Spirits possessing Yasuoka has gone on, and the line of the infirmary is no longer red. This is over? Yeah. It did well. Where's Doyo? But that, the Nashi. Yasuoka looks at me with gentle eyes. She then follows with a slight knowing nod. This is what jurisdiction does to you, yeah. Things happen, I see. So tell me whenever you're ready, no rush. I'm sorry. Want me answer that? No, it's fine, I'll do it. Hello? Try being a bit more cheery, will ya? It's annoying telling those harsh words. It's him, ain't it? You're alive, Mashita! Yep, I failed to die. Yeah! My brother! I lost my throne, so I couldn't call. Took me a while before I found a work in the public throne. Thank God you managed to escape! I was sprinting throughout that damn forest so hard when I peeked the whole time. They almost caught my ass several times, but luckily for me, they disappeared midway through the chase. I probably decided to go be with her husband rather than playing tag with me. How'd it go on your end? Yeah, this is the most fucked up game of tag I ever had done. It's over. Tapara has vanished. Okay, then, did you save the departed? I think so. I think I did. Then why you sound like you're at a funeral? Perk the fuck up, man. Mission accomplished. You should be proud of yourself. Nobody thinks you're cruel for doing what's needed to be done. Sorry, but I'm not really in the mood for that. Yeah, not surprised at all. I'm heading there now. Give me the details once I'm there. Bye. That was Mashita, wasn't it? I'm glad it's safe and sound. He says he's coming here. Shall I leave here once he arrives then? You should rest, Nashi. I'll contact the headmaster for you. Thanks, Yasuoka. I'm touched by Yasuoka's thoughtfulness. Since the last scene is still so vivid in my mind, I don't think I can deliver a professional report to the headmaster right now. By the way, Lunashi, why are you holding on to that? Oh, you mean this? I hadn't even realized it, but I'm clutching something I picked up in the clock tower. It's a female doll's head and dress. They saved my life. And I almost falsely accused her. Damn! That was too close! For some particular reason. Maybe I'm just feeling sentimental.
H の空を冷たい秋の風が吹き抜ける。その夜、誰もいない学園から鳴り響く鐘を何人かの近隣住民が耳にした。
Yes.
鐘の音はすすり泣くような寂しく悲しげなものだったという。弔いの鐘とすれば、それは他がためのものなのか。怪異に奪われ殺されたこの事件の犠牲者たちか、あるいは死人にその身を奪われた姫子と美千穂、遠い過去に死人の嫁入りで生き絶えた哀れな娘たちか、いずれにしても死人を取り巻く一連の怪事に終わりを告げる鐘なのかもしれない。だがこれで全てが終わりではない。仮にも怪異化を名乗るとすれば、魂の想念に触れたものとしてそれぞれの死をさらに深く見つめなくてはならない。たとえそこにいかなる恐怖や困難、痛みが待つとしても、あの日心に刻まれた印に、そして愛する者と亡き者たちに柔らかな日が差すその日まで。
There we go. We did it. The red wedding is coming to fruition, and not the way I expected. And there are lyrics actually behind me. There are lyrics behind me. And they paused there when I moved over. How could you? See? We did it! I can't believe we did it! Everyone, thank you for helping me out. Yes, this song's amazing. Hotaru Murasaki, many thanks. Hey, Thomas-san, Yukari Takagi, many thanks. Oh man, there are multiple songs, damn it. Song of Confidence, we did it! We actually saved the Departed! So yeah, that's Death Mark 2, what do you guys think of this? I want to share my full thoughts after this song's over. This is too good. This is too damn good. Or do I? Yeah, I definitely want to enjoy this full thing before I give my full thoughts. Yeah, kill that bitch from Marley. From Mallory. Says no, we saved her from Marley. Oh, we did save her? Yeah, you did. We did. I have a feeling there's a bonus chapter around, but Masa and you. Thank you. Many thanks. This was brilliant. It's definitely a hard deal if you don't know what you're doing, but this turned out excellent. This visual novel turned out completely and utterly excellent. I'm glad to have been playing this. And yes, I will cover NG. Don't worry. From V-Scorpion, that song, great video. From Narco. Yeah, this is a great gameplay. I couldn't be happier to see you play this. Actually, there's a bonus chapter. Thought so. Also, I'll be pissed off there's no Death Mark 3. Crowd fun. 3 is coming out. Hope there's one on now. Yeah. I don't see why oh yeah, I don't see why it doesn't deserve to be a sequel. It does deserve to be another sequel here. And NG happens to be the prequel of 1, if I'm guessing right. So playing that would still be excellent. Well, a few crits for our backers. Do it. You know what? Do it. Well, thank you so much. This is absolutely everyone. And this thing, very nice. And this whole 62 pages, nice. It's beautiful, seriously needs a third sequel. I don't see why they wouldn't make a third. I don't know when the crowdfunding was, but so it was definitely back then. Hells yeah. this as well.
夕日が伸びる放課後の
Ooh.
映る横顔愛しくて交わらない瞳の先二人の行方ならば時を止めたい
This is definitely multiple sources. Watch my name end up on there representing the player. Nope, that's everyone. And that includes the name withheld by a request. Unless that's their real name. Dope as hell. People started saying it was like what? This was good. This was very and it was good. You managed to give him the successful ceremony that they actually wanted instead of the demonic sacrifice. We managed to save their souls there. Let's save. However, there is a bonus chapter. There's a confirmed bonus chapter. A week has passed since that night. Konoha Academy hasn't changed much since my first visit. Just missing no. You saw that there. Wow. This is only a calm before the storm, even though the spirit has vanished. The truth and havoc they wrought still remain. Weekly magazines like have been littered with articles about mysterious disappearances at HC school. It's only a matter of time before the press descends upon the school. When that happens, students will lose their normality once again. There's nothing I can do about that. I'll pass the students in there in the school. Unlike my first visit here, the bell does not ring. Oh, you're here, Lunashi. Apologies, I've been quite busy lately. Hey, Konoe! I have my hands full of parents and police asking for explanations about the students who had disappeared. So all I can do is tell them that I don't know anything more than they do. And I get called an irresponsible headmaster. Quite a few people have gone missing in a short amount of time, and yet we can't share what actually transpired. Being thrust in a limbo between reality and the spirit world, it's got a pretty tough situation. Sooner or later, I'll likely have to resign, so I'll be made to bear responsibility for these incidents. I got no regrets though. The case is solved, and I hold my head high knowing what happened. Mr. Konoe, I've read a report. I feel absolutely terrible for Sakamoto. And I can't believe Doyo and Kimikawa are actually the departed. Yeah. I have no intention of revealing the truth, obviously. It's not like they would allay the concerns of anyone. We shall consider them to be missing persons like Sakamoto and the others. That should be fine. The real persons of them are victims too. Actually, I was curious as to why the department pretend to be Doyo and Kinukawa in order to hide among the students. But that seemed to be a need to mingle with everyone here in order to simply find a husband. I don't know either. There are a number of things concerning the departed that still don't make any sense to me. Such as, why were they in the clock tower? Maybe we'll get a bit more closure about that matter if you read this. If you read this, okay? Seats hand me a leather journal from the nearby desk. This journal belonged to my grandfather, first headmaster of Konohara Academy. A relative found this at their home and sent it my way. I know now this isn't the exact time for you to see this, but feel free to take your time looking it over. Thanks, I'll borrow this then. I guess that's all from me, but let me thank you one last time. I appreciate all your help, Lunashi. You helped me save Konohara Academy. I also want to extend my sincere apologies for being harsh with you. And not you. Oh, don't worry about that. I know you're desperate to save both the school and the students. I'm glad you understand. That reminds me, Daimon will be here today. Why don't you go talk to him? Sure thing. Say goodbye, Mr. Konoe, and leave the faculty room. From Narco, yeah, if there is a third game, I hope it's crowdfunding. Holy hell, that was a beautiful game. I'm glad I made it this stream. Also, yeah, it pissed me off that Mary's bonus chapter is actually Japanese exclusive only. Fuck. Unless someone language patched it. I don't know. Well, let's continue on. Daimon's been waiting in the infirmary. Long time no see, Nanashi. Daimon! Amazing to see you! How are you feeling, Daimon? I think resting in that hospital bed actually did me some good. I'm feeling better. Well, better is relative for me. He's still got that lingering cough, but his voice is full of life. Seems he's fully recovered. Sorry I had to abandon you midway. And I'm forcing everything on you, all responsibilities and emotional trauma. Many people died because of this case. It's a bit sad and lonely knowing no one will ever learn the truth besides those of us who were involved. True. Let's remember those who died at the very least. It's a cross all of us who were involved in the incident will have to bear. Nevertheless, we live on, believing that we will save someone else another day. So remark Daimon said during Hanako's case. Suffering of a doctor constantly has to face the grim reality of death, despite that he's still determined to save others. I comprehend the weight of those words a bit more now. I'll keep that in mind. Having a spirit doctor tell me they made me feel blessed to be a doctor. Say Lunashi, I hope you keep pushing ahead in your own way, despite all the struggles that come. There's gotta be someone out there who's just as waiting for you to extend your hand. I finished my conversation with Daimon, say my goodbyes, and leaving the infirmary. Won't let me save? Then I head straight out to school. From Norco, I hope it's language patched in the future, because there's the other bonus chapter which should be in the international version. Find myself at the front gate. School's been over for a while, so there are a few students still milling about. Oh, Lunashi! Ai! Hello! What are you doing here, Ai? Daimon told me you'd be here today. Looks like I almost missed you, huh? It's all because Shol kept slowing me down. Whoa. Oh, shut up with your bullshit. You're the one at fault here. Shol! It's going to make me dress like this even though the case is over. The case is over, but we're still gonna stick out like a sore thumb if we wear casual clothes to the school. Plus, this is another great chance to wear the Konoha High Academy uniform. You look great in that blazer, Shol. Jack, stop it! You're giving me the creeps! Oh, a pacifier, I know it'd be like this. Yeah, totally. I worked 7 days straight and I finally got a day off. I just want to lie on the couch and drink. Both of you complain way too much. Looks like I invited both of them here. Feels like it's an eternity since we all saw each other last. Asked some of the other two, but apparently they had plans today. Already. Glad to see you're doing well, man. Cause you look like a zombie when we were on that case. Is that so? Got some bags on your eyes though. You been staying up late? And you still have that damn straitjacket. Oh yeah, this. Oh, you mean this? I'm doing some work at home. Sometimes I get too caught up in my work and by the time I realize that the sun's creeping through the blinds. But still living that kind of life even after the case? You're one hell of a night owl. Rest is just as important as work, Lunashi. Should we go and grab something good to eat? I like that idea. I know a good ramen shop. They pile on the pork with green onions. Ah, nice. Why ramen? Cake is much better, right, Lunashi? No, you don't have to work hard today, right, Lunashi? You're gonna collapse if you don't take a breather once in a while. You're not good at that. Fine. I can't pick a favorite character in this game. I love them all. Although I do have an unfavorite. Sakamoto, bitch-ass motherfucker. Yeah, same. I thought she was to depart for the longest time until here. There are so many red flags involving her, Konoe, and Konoe. However, it turned out to be the two girls instead. But in the end, I let myself be dragged to both a popular ramen place and a cake shop. Nice. I ensure as bubbly as ever, a hero chimes in occasionally with sardonic comments. If someone's seen in front of me, it feels like this is the first time I've been able to have a normal, ordinary day in quite a while. However, there's a strange feeling I can't shake, as if I'm walking in shoes that don't fit. Don't get that douche Izumi. Spit on that motherfucker too, yeah. I guess it's what readapting a mundane life feels like. Guess I'm just used to having dark, unnatural forces interesting themselves in my life, yeah. Plus that prefect cook, Croak, can't forgive him. Well, that's all not right now. I skimmed through the first headmaster's journal that Mr. Konoe loaned me. The stuff written inside is related to the female doll in The Departed. The first headmaster knew about M-Time's horrific ritual, the Departed's wedding. He apparently learned about it from a former M-Time resident. He wanted to offer condolences to the victims of the ritual and those who reclaimed that the Departed's wrath. Particularly Pit and Miyamoto sisters whose dream of a happy marriage was betrayed. Inside the clock tower that was built to celebrate Konoha Academy's 10th anniversary, he built a room as a memorial service complete with an altar where he'd offered a Western doll. That doll is the female doll in the scarlet dress. He got it from someone who dealt with spiritual items. He said the female doll is made to be an offering for a pitiable soul and had hidden spiritual power. Leaning that the headmaster believed the doll could soothe the souls of Miyamoto sisters. He then dressed the doll in a beautiful bridal gown. In his mind, he was being thoughtful to his sisters, who had matrimonial wishes twisted into a grotesque ritual. This love for antique things were probably what led them to choose the red dress over a non-traditional white gown. The first headmaster may have thought he was helping but romanticizing the tragedy of the two brides. Eventually led to this disaster. A deep-seated grudge of the Miyamoto sisters remained in the Konohara era. And that grudge began dwelling inside the female doll. Eventually, the part was born. And that's where the journal ends. The first headmaster passed away after that. Perhaps the Departed's curse killed him as well. Poor thing. He sat in the events in motion, and then 60 years later the Departed appeared at Konohara Academy. No one can ever truly know how or why such things occur. You can only imagine and speculate. After the first headmaster's death, the female doll disappeared. It was taken from the clock tower, at least the part normal people could access. The place the doll ended up must have been the red room, somewhere only the Depart could access. They were awaiting a new vessel other than the doll, one in which they could make their dream of a happy marriage come true. That replacement finally came after so many years. One summer break, two female students visit the clock tower. Those students were the real Michiko Kinukawa and Himeko Doyo. They were there for the clock tower renovation project to commemorate the school's 70th anniversary. This part brought them the altar room and they killed them using a curse of insects and mold, claiming their bodies and memories. The older sister Michiko Mayamura became Himeko Doyo. The younger sister Michiyo turned into Michiho Kinukawa. Then they hid in the school, attempting to find a husband that was suitable or fulfill their wish for a happy marriage. The rest is history. The part used other spirits and notices as tests for their groom candidates. The Doyo and Michiyo had come to know were fakes. Everything was an act. Despite that, both of them looked and acted far too human. Their warm words, their gentle smiles, and innocence. Did they really need to go so far as to test me and see if I was worthy of marriage? What? They did all that? It's just a hunch. But maybe when the depart stole Dorio and Michio's memories, they might have noticed there were other ways to satisfy their deep, unrealized wishes. Dorio called that possibility love. Depart spent their days in school trying to stay near their husband, having conversations and swapping smiles like any other youths. Or in the Villantine 100 years ago, maybe they'd never have the opportunity to experience that before. As a result, their love for their husband grew. This would have been something that they truly treasured. That might have been how they could act so naturally, protecting a glittering youth. Yeah, that glittering youth. Who knows, maybe they even wish they could just continue living in that way. Except they were spirits. They couldn't escape their sanguinolent fate. In order to fulfill the desire for marriage, they ended up choosing the spirit's path. Perhaps that was the only way they knew how to get what they craved. Dear husband, for so long. For so long. For you. What the depart was trying to say at that time. Did it have something to do with love? Even if their intense resentment disappeared by imitating them time's traditional wedding. Is that also because of their love? If that's true, my strange life as a teacher and the time I spent with them was not so in vain. Because that way, the memories we made together are what ended up saving those girls. It departed. A terrifying spirit that killed a lot of people in the last 2 months. But considering their grudges and wishes, they were also poor victims themselves. The terror and sadness that filled them. After learning both sides of the coin. Yeah, after learning both sides of the coin. They costed way too many lives. And yet they still had the goal, unrealized until right here. Well, they still costed way too many lives. I want to forgive them, but it's impossible. But yet it's impossible. I wanted to forgive the departed. Reach for my cup after that. Chugging down liquid inside, get up from my seat and check the time. The day has already changed. Late at night, guess it's time. It's time. Time to start working. I had my room on the 2nd floor. And then alright, all done. Sweet. Finally managed to fix it. I was able to use the techniques I learned at the workshop I found when looking up information about doll care. Though it's fixed, her soul won't come back. This female doll saved my life. Parts grudges moving from this doll to Dorio and Michiho. So who is the spirit inhabiting this doll? I have a hunch. It may have been the souls of the real Michiho and Dorio. Those two girls with permanent spiritual energy, which is likely that the parts chose to claim their bodies. I have a hunch their souls dwelled inside the doll after they were killed. The way the doll's appearance changed as the part transform might be evidence that the ghost souls are still connected to their bodies. So the dolls wander around the school without their memories, not knowing what to do. Despite being in that confused state, their fear and resentment of the parts still remain. That's why they helped me. Still, what's the point of me fixing this doll? It's not like I'll speak again if it's mended. Plus, even if we were to talk with useful information it possibly have for me. As far as I know, the souls contained inside this doll belong to the actual Micho and Dorio. Not the fake versions who consider me their teacher. It's a pointless undertaking. I have a feeling it'll only make me feel emptier inside. That's why I keep doing this. I guess it's a form of prayer. It won't change anything though, unless I also believe that if that isn't for nothing. I believe some souls will be saved if I do this. Hang on a little longer, you two. Mr. Munashi. End of game. Well, the character of the female doll's vanity gallery. Yay. Was this a bonus chapter this whole time, or was there even more? Turns out there may have been even more, unless I'm mistaken. Unless I'm mistaken. There may have been more unless I'm gravely mistaken. But if so, that sequel would definitely be... be involved with the doll. But then again... Oh, man! I'm guessing this is the bonus chapter then. In that case, I want to save it till then. The real finale will be later then. So within this... Let's go back to the foyer. No, better yet here. Once again, this was definitely an amazing game. I can't wait to check out the bonus chapter of this, which will actually be the finale of our playthrough. And then we can do it with NG. Once I'm done with this game. As of this, everyone, many thanks for everything. Thank you for watching this. Those that made it this far, many thanks for doing so. I'm glad for your time as well as mine. Thank you guys so much. So much good stuff, yeah. Oh, let's forget to pay a light bill again. This is dark on purpose, don't worry. Oh yeah, the next night. I'll remove the classification for the next night. If you remember that delayed event from a while ago, that's gonna show up this Sunday. Most likely the same time, hopefully you're showing up this Sunday. I'm gonna be playing me-side with a Bruna. With a Bruna the Bloody. So hold on there. It's gonna be very exciting. So everyone, many thanks for everything. Thank you for watching this. Once again, many thanks to those that made it this far. And as always, as per the Dark Ritual, please leave a like if you enjoyed, subscribe in case you want to see more. Definitely give me a follow on Twitch as well. But if you want to support me any further, you can just straight up sub me there, use the description and the link tree to donate. I will put you at the end of Heart Record videos so come up with some other cool stuff as well. Oh yeah, and please ring any notification bells if you must, because yeah, the subbots alone is just as rough as having to owe someone, someone that donated months ago a free raid from there. No idea what she aimed. Or hell, yeah. We've seen rougher than that. But anyway, that's enough. Until next time, be seeing ya. Many thanks! And happy Villantines Day! Yeah, this is now Valentine's Day for real. Make quite the promise. Hey, Survey, watch out for someone pelting 13k quartz at you. No, not quartz! Marbles! But until then, find someone. We gotta find someone. Yeah, we seriously gotta find someone. Okay? Okay. Okay, Survey, let's see. This don't want to write someone out, hell yeah. Oh good, almost accidentally pinned something. Wow. Just wow, man. Why'd you do that? Why would you send that? I don't know why you do that or send that either. Oh, he's still around? Survey, are you sure? Yeah, I believe we're sure. I believe it, sure. Let's celebrate and send everyone to his place, okay? Check the name. Check the right name. Oh, this one's perfect then. Sometimes the best part of the show is the interlude, yeah. Yeah, definitely. And everyone gets a honga in it. Red weddings are supposed to be somber, Menos, what the hell? Yeah, exactly. Alright. Good thing he's still around. Survey, and thank you for that. I don't know who we'd end up with otherwise. Get to your after show thoughts, Madness. Deucin'! Thank you. You know what? Everyone, good thing he's still around. Thank you, Survey. Let's rate that boomer. Why not? Why the hell not? Where Rabbit's Red Wedding raid commencing. We're doing Raging Golden Eagle's Twitch here. He might either kill or get a shot. But within all that, everyone, many thanks. See you guys on Sunday night. We'll see you once again.